And then the music didn't play again because I thought it sounded strange. There's some weird thing, something they've added onto the sound there that makes that sound like it's in a tin can or something. But I literally was just like, let's do the thing I did for Fallout 4, where I would find music that was sort of like um for the game, right? Made for the game. Someone edited it for the game, so remixed it for the game or something. I look a little rough today because I woke up and it was like what 12, half 12, and I was like, this seems like a good time to be awake. I'm glad about being awake at that time. Is what I said to myself. This is scraggly my hair is. It's not been washed basically, so we'll just try and make it look like we give the slightest shit for the audience, for the people, because we're also late by an hour and 10 minutes, which is not my favorite thing to do. But it literally was half four when I woke up, so from half four to here to be ready to stream is actually quite good timing. So yeah, hi everybody. Just making sure all of the promos have gone out. Oh, Slashy just started streaming, so that's cool. Let's give Slashy a shout out. Shout out Slashy 101. That's how that works. I keep trying to do slash SO. Yeah, we've yeah, we've started streaming at the same time. What of it? Like, as in literally on the same second. Mm. Yes, welcome. It's another Baldur's Gate. Yesterday's stream. Yesterday's very strange and interesting stream was teaching people about how to do an STI kit by doing an STI kit whilst remaining within the TOS, which was funny, um, and a good idea, I think, actually, because I kind of have gotten into this idea of like people should be sharing skills, and also there's not much like sexual health has like become not normalized anymore, and loads of people are of course getting STIs. And also I just think, like, given we're in a pandemic, you know, anything that spreads an illness that doesn't need to happen, that a precaution could be taken up to a certain point, should be done, and especially so with sexual health. So uh I would not have felt comfortable of doing that if Twitch didn't have all of these filters now, where they say like, oh, we're talking about sexual content on the stream, which I think kind of was fine if it was 18 plus anyway. Uh, but I feel less like uh I have to adhere to being like 13 plus. But then there wasn't anything that wouldn't have been 13 plus, to be honest. Uh, I mean, do it. 13-year-olds probably not doing STI kits, but they probably should know about it, right? Because as much as you want to say, oh, it's bad if teenagers do this, well, they will just do it. They will find a way. Sometimes trying to stop teenagers doing stuff actually makes it worse. Um, Sorry, just reading some stuff from my housemate. So, hello everybody. Excuse me. I did just wake up not that long ago. It's a fun time because my landlord is upping the ante in strange threatening behavior towards me. This time not in person. They actually edited our rent agreement, which they can't do because that's not what we signed. So that's fun. Does seem like they're gearing up to evict me, but that's the thing I'm the least afraid of, because people who are very good at stopping evictions are like on my side, so we should be fine with that. Oh gosh, I got so much rubbish. So because I did some stand up fairly recently, and I maybe went triple the amount of time I was supposed to. Roscoe told me to get a Casio F91W or whatever. I don't know if that was the one he said. But anyway, so this is the comedian's watch. So what you're supposed to do, is this even set to the right time? It's not. How do we change the time? Because it didn't come with instructions. It's just assumed by now that you'll know how to use a digital watch. But it's funny because this is like one of the first digital watches, at least in the way that this is designed. But then Roscoe said his was not set to time anyway, so mode. That looks like an alarm. Mode. That's a stopwatch. Oh, okay. This is the actual time now. If I press this button, will this go? Oh, that reset that to 0. Okay. No, no, no. Probably hear it beeping. Okay, 3. It's not 3 o'clock. 4. It's not 4 o'clock. Actually, it's a 24-hour clock, so it should go all the way up to 17, right? 17. Welcome. If you're just tuning in, I'm setting a digital watch. 15 is not right. But also, it's like so far from it, so I'm gonna have to keep pressing the button. No, 15 is right. 15 just became right, but it's like it was like okay. 17 is indeed less than 24. Hello, Dennis Hillier. Good to see you. This is my comedy watch. Doing comedy because I am taking it more seriously, I guess I would say. Okay, that's set the time. Now, if I want to do a stopwatch for this thing, well, that's a light. Oh, that changes it from 24-hour for no reason. Alarm, stopwatch. So, no. We'd want it to be an alarm, really, wouldn't we? Don't know what that means. To have vibrate function. No? Okay. Well, I'll spend some more time with it later. But the idea is you put it that way on your wrist. So when you're holding the microphone or whatever, you're like, just look to see the time. And then it goes off after 5 minutes because that's how long the slots are, not 15 minutes. I think they're very nice to me because I'm new, this new environment, and also a couple of people dropped out. So I did not notice that they were trying to stop me until quite a long later. And I don't know if that's just because they gave me extra time. They were just like, just let it run, just let it run. There may have been a little bit of that, but I feel bad, and I was anxious to ask if I'd ran over time, but hopefully not. I can be a more professional comedian. At a stand up, which is I did. What's interesting about stand up that seems very different. Open mic, sorry, that seems quite different to a lot of other performance things. Is like you get people who are doing it for the first time, and you get people who are like regulars, but maybe just to that thing. But then you get people who are like have gone from a completely different place in the country just to this open mic, sometimes quite far. I thought it was interesting when I went to Manchester with Ava, because that was a different thing, right? That was like all the way in another city to do stand up. But that's Manchester. I always in my head it's adjacent, even though there's the Pennines, not the Pennines, the Moors. I don't know what they're called. All the big hills, because that's in between. As I guess, like Leeds would be closer in that sense, but Leeds feels further away to me than Manchester. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's the Pennines, isn't it? But yeah, no, I think someone, I can't remember if they said they came from London or something. Like they came from quite far away. They have a specific open mic, or just because they want a different audience. I think because it's like queer comedy stuff. It's probably some specific stuff, but like queer comedy and drag and stuff like that is like a really 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 emerging scene because of all of the straight white male comedians that are like, oh, what about trans people, and a bunch of transphobes that just came to see that are like, ha, yeah. And it's not it's not comedy even. That's just you're just having yourself affirm. So everybody that's like kind of not anyone that would be pushed out by that, it's just like, okay, well we'll do our own thing, and they're much better at networking and organizing and all sorts of things like that. So like I don't know. I think that's actually going to overtake. I think by trying to expel trans people from society and comedy, what they're really doing is expelling everybody else. Because we're funnier. We've always been funnier because we've had to use it as a defense mechanism. Whereas they're just like in love with the sound of their own voice. So it's maybe it's early days for that, but like they're just gonna get overtaken. They're indirectly creating a space for us by throwing us out of the existing one. Um, that's why you think you didn't have a lot of even cis women stand up for a long time. Oh yeah, it's very sexist. Sorry, it's been so long since I thought about sexism against cis women because obviously it exists and it's terrible, but like the intensity of it is not the same. Not to compare them, but like if someone's misogynistic to me, I'm like, ah, phew. Which is, phew, they weren't transphobic. I can deal with that one. Still sucks, but I'm like, um, it's an entirely different, I guess I imagine a sexist person would be transphobic as well, because that's usually how that works. But so yeah, I guess it would be rare for someone to be just misogynist. I mean, being transphobic is also kind of misogyny, right? It's trans misogyny. It's just I just don't call it misogyny. I call it transphobia. Um, Dominated by cis man baby also. Yeah, there is something very. I feel it not the same way, obviously, but there is something very powerful about being up on the stage and being like, I could say whatever, I could have whatever opinion, and then I could just kind of make it funny. So more women in comedy acting when we were growing up. It's harder to get away with being an asshole in that setting. It's not. It's not harder to get away with being an asshole. It's harder to get away with having an opinion, though. There's plenty of female comics that are nastier, even, because I've heard about them. As you just start to hear, it seems to be a thing about comedy. You just start to hear about who's like a big problematic person. Also, I was Sophie Hagen or something tried to body my ex-girlfriend out of comedy in Denmark because she was like, no, being a fat comic woman is my thing. Just like, okay. And it's weird because I see all of her stuff and I see all her books and interviews, well, not interviews because I don't watch them, but like and I'm kind of like, oh, you're big and famous and this is for this thing and doing this, and it's like, but you're only doing it for yourself. You're not trying to fight fat phobia. If anything, you're interested in it still existing because then it can just be you. But there's loads of stuff like that, and then much worse stuff, of course, as well. I would never call Russell Brand a comedian because I've never found him funny, but like, I guess he is. Um, Sorry, there's like so much going on that I can't deal with right now that I'm getting messaged about, and I'm like, I need to think about that and not whilst I'm streaming. I need to put my full attention to it. So yeah, I just had breakfast, just got awake. I'm just here. I'm here to stream. I woke up perfectly fine, and then I just was really cold, so I wrapped up and like fell asleep again. And no, I needed to fall asleep. I fell asleep for like way too long. I don't know why. Am I really that tired? Am I really that behind on sleep? Probably. I have had actually kind of a consistent issue of what would I call it? Just like sleep deprivation without realizing it, because I've been going to so many things and pushing myself to go to things, and I really have not had any time to just sort of like, I think the word is coalesce, where you just go ugh and for a bit. But what that usually means for me is my sleeping pattern gets fucked, and it's really hard to put it back if I let that happen, even though it is fucked right now. But I'm like, it's still workable because I can still get to my stream. Um, yeah, I don't know. I've got no solution to my sleep. Hi, Darren Ilgan. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome. We're just talking sort of a little bit about stand up because it's like starting to become my thing, and by my thing I mean I did an open mic twice, which is not the same. But people are very embracing. I met a comic called Thomas who was quite keen to add me on Instagram, and seemed like a more of a big deal than me, certainly as a comedian. It was lovely to meet him. There's a lot of people who like I'll talk to them and it'll turn out like they've spoken to someone who's like a big comic. How did it go? It went fantastically, except that I ran over massively. The first one I did also went fantastically, but had less. Like, I wrote a lot for this one, which I think is part of why it went over. Because once I started to realize how much time I was taking, I was like, oh, I gotta cut everything else. I gotta end this joke here. And there will be points where I feel like, I don't know. Once I'm actually on the stage, it's just me and the performance, and obviously the audience. That's part of it. But like, the rest of the world doesn't even exist unless I can think of it so that I can say it, as a funny thing. Um, but no, I guess even the audience doesn't exist because sometimes they won't quite get a joke, and I'll just be like, and I'll just get on to the next one or something. There will be points I think of like where I guess I'm just not clear enough or something, or I definitely have observed myself do this thing where it seems like I'm setting something up and then the thing ends without like a proper setup. But I did that because I was just trying to get to the end. And I had this feeling of audience of anticipation, and then they were just like, "Yeah, what?" But that sounds like it was like the most ADHD ever. I was like, "And this, and this, and this, and this, and this." PG jokes 18 plus. I probably swear a little bit. I talked about like libido, but like just saying libido almost like takes the rating of it down. I didn't really. So they could be 18 plus, but they're not like designed to be 18 plus particularly. Um, I did talk about a Victorian shagging a table leg, I suppose, so that would be 18 plus, right? But even that wasn't. What was funny is my I brought my sister, and then I'd already written stuff, so I was like, "Oh gosh, I'm so sorry." How long does it go for? Well, I was supposed to have a 5 minute slot, but I ended up taking up 15 minutes, and maybe that was because two people hadn't shown up. But like, also like, I feel bad about that. I feel like I'm taking other people's time up. I need to redo my lipstick. I did it so well this morning, and then I was like, "Oh, but I need to eat breakfast." So all of the toast took all my lipstick off, and it didn't go back on so well, especially on the bottom lip, especially here. Like, it just doesn't even apply. Come on. I have other types of lipstick that apply wet as well, but they're like a different shade or whatever. Yeah, you should give it a go. Uh, just like I don't know how it is that you work. Because for me, it's so easy for me to talk. So if it's not so easy, then I guess it makes more sense to like write specific stuff. But the first time I only wrote one joke and I just started talking about funny stories that happened to me in my life. Went rugby tackled and dragged off stage. I wonder what point that they would actually. I think they might be a little bit too kind about that. I don't know that they would have stopped me. But I did. I noticed that the host was doing that with the light, and it had caught my eye. So I was like, oh shit, can I do one more? And they were like, go on, which doesn't mean that it's not the way to do it, but what's not the way to do it? Not the way to do it. Sorry. I keep checking my messages. And I need to stop doing that because everyone's having like a big conversation about rent, and I'm like, I do need to think about that. There's different types of humor. It's probably better to figure out how you're funny specifically before you do it. If you've ever like just like socially, again, I'm talking about the way that I do it. If you're just like socially with a bunch of people and you just kind of like say things in kind of a funny way as like a social thing to make people feel like they're included or something. I don't know. Like that's something I always do, and because of streaming, because of talking so much, that's made it easier as well. Um, I guess it also helps to have a drink in you, but I wouldn't advise that as like a hard rule because it might not, and also like you don't want to get into the habit of that. Um, I imagine you don't want to do that. Yeah, right. So I added this mod to Baldur's Gate 3. That means that you can just romance everybody and they don't get angry about it, which is very exciting. What deployment is depending? It's depending? Updating? Pending. It's pending. This means okay. Do that. Good job, Nexus mod manager. It doesn't seem to be doing anything visibly from what I can see. Okay. Baldur's straight. Yeah, no, Baldur's the only one that's straight in this whole world. He might be the only one that's not skinny as well, because everybody's skinny, and then the Githyanki are even worse. Mod deployment is pending. This means that changes made to mods, such as updating, enabling, and disabling, as well as newly set mod rules, need to be deployed to take effect. You can skip this step, ignoring but not reverting newly made changes to mods and rules. Deploy now. Commit changes. I click deploy. I don't see anything that is happening. There's like a box that says deploy mods that's in red for some reason. I click on it, nothing happens. Well, I guess we're just gonna ignore. We're just gonna skip that then, and we're just gonna load Baldur's Gate 3 and see how that goes. Hello, Scooters TV. I never call you Scooters TV. Hi, Scooters. I'm feeling weird because of how quickly I went from asleep to streaming, and I didn't mean to be asleep. Yeah, just close that. Leave that for now. Because I can't believe I told people 4 p.m. after having to reschedule the stream so much yesterday, and I couldn't even do 4 p.m. Everyone's everyone's sad and gone. In your experience, people only told you you're funny when you weren't trying to be funny. That's your stand-up will work for me for only funny unintentionally. You can lean into that. Wait, you can just say stuff and like mistakenly that's funny, and then just sort of act as if that was on purpose. Especially if your humor's kind of dry, but it might take people a bit. I guess you always just like think about what's funny to you, and so long as what's funny to you isn't something that like. If it requires explanation, that's fine, and it's like you story tell it, right? You make the telling the story of why it's funny interesting, but yeah, I don't know if it's yeah, if you're dry, yeah, okay, yeah, there's a thing. It might take a bit for the audience to pick up, but once they realize you're a dry comedian, you can just say anything. At least from seeing other dry comedians, does that mean I'm a wet comedian? I'm a wet comedian. I roll around on the floor. I tell people I'm on the floor. I get up and I was like, that was fun rolling around on the floor. It's like I just really love stages. Is the thing. They're just fun places because they're like go. They're just like go on, just do whatever, and I'm like okay, yeah. That's how I felt about it, and that's kind of how I keep starting my stand up as well. I'll just be like, yeah, I'm here. Excuse me. Kind of person always has the same facial expression and tone of voice 99% of the time. Yeah, you can really play into that. If it like that can be funny even, especially if you like overham that almost, so you're just like, "Hello everybody, this is my stand-up. I would like to tell you a joke. One day, my housemate cooked so much fish, I thought I needed to change my underwear." Like that. Or something. It's up to you. Like people do so many different things. They don't even necessarily like one person got up and was pretending to be a Church of England minister and then just read the lyrics to Baby's Got Back. No, it wasn't. No, it was my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but as if it was a big sermon, and that was their whole thing, and I was like, yeah, that was great. So if you honestly you can do anything. Stephen Wright was famously monotone. There's a few monotone. It doesn't have to be monotone, but there are lots of monotone comedians. Again, also, I don't know. Everything I know about comedy is through theater. So it's so we learn about loads of different things. So we learn about where to stand on the stage, and we learn about how to project and stuff like that. But so anything I know about comedy is as like a subclass of acting. I'm not like a comedy expert, especially not. I'm a funny what would be the words? Hobbyist or something, maybe. Have I muted Baldur's Gate? Is that why it's not making any sound? Or do I have to oh yeah, I have. Quack quack. Whatever thrill you get on being on stage is your business. Yeah. I was so excited by it. I do want to do a longer show already after doing stand up twice, just because of how fun it is. But I wonder if having like less restrictions on time, like if I were to do an hour, I could easily fill an hour. I already know I have 45 minutes of material written down anyway. I can easily extend that. Was ET stand for extraterrestrial? Or is this in a different context? Uh, sounds like sounds like you're doing a longer show whether they want one or not. That's funny. Because his legs are too short. What does ET stand for? Because his legs are too short. But he'd still be standing. His legs aren't too short to stand. I get it, but also I'm like, no, ET would ET does stand, right? I think. Wait, get me in this Baldur's Gate. Where Baldur is straight. That's Baldur there. He's the only straight in the whole thing. It's been a while since we played. Just from moving and cancelling streams and stuff. I didn't know that Baldur's Gate would be such a big commitment, which is fine. I'm enjoying it. As every time I'm like, ah, shit, that's right. We got in a big fight with the spider who's like, I already have 7 marrows. That guy. But we won. And then we immediately died to something else, and I hadn't saved. So we'll go straight into the fucking fight. Only straight to the village. You quoting fucking Little Britain at me? Get out. Fuck me, that show was atrocious. And it wasn't like, oh, it aged badly. It was like actively, openly, incredibly racist at the time. I was so dismayed that people like that show. If you like, normally I would say, if you enjoy something, that's fine. But no, if you like Little Britain, I'm fully judging you. The worst, yeah. It's hard to, that's hard as well, because there's so much shit. I don't know that anything was worse than that, or ever will be. Yeah, exactly. Hi Nerdmatron, it's great to see you. Even ones that are written by like the most divorced man in the world. Well, to be fair, they're considered to be quite funny, but so, I don't know. I remember enjoying the IT Crowd when I was like 11, and then rewatching it when I was like 20 something and being like, fuck me, this sucks. What's supposed to be, what is ET short for? Because he has little legs. Oh, no, you know what's funny? What would be really funny is if you told the joke wrong the first time, so you're like, what does ET stand for? Because his legs are too short. And everyone's like, haha, and then you go, oh wait, sorry, I fucked it up. It's supposed to be, what is ET short for? Because he's got a little leg. No, that the fuck up is funnier actually. Keep the fuck up. That's my opinion. What is going on this screen? Little Britain, more like little shitting, more like a lot of shitting. It's easy. Little Britain's so bad that it becomes easy to make good jokes about it, because all you have to go is fuck me that show and everyone will laugh. Well, hopefully. Make a whole routine of fucked up jokes and never. Yeah, exactly. You didn't fuck it up intentionally. So, well, that's what you were saying about accidentally being funny. Yeah, just lean into it. They don't have to know. If they don't know what is and isn't a mistake. Right. Okay, so let's take a little look here. Now, last time I remember, there was like a goblin. Was it Brawler Vez kept throwing explosives and that really hurt? Shelby Laura summoned a big warg. And Kansif seemed to be the most powerful spell wielder I've ever seen. The big boss actually was the least dangerous, although could hit multiple times, but I'm sure Lesiel will take care of that. So in this situation, what do I want to do is probably knock them all over. There's like some grease or something. It would be a good idea if that worked. I get all of them without getting... No. Well, let's just do it anyway. Stay standing, please, Asterion. Oh, that's right, it's fire. I mean, it did knock one of them over at least. Yeah, get back here. That's the end of Rose. Let's go. Right, Will. Yeah, we want to not get bombs thrown at us, right? So we need to fuck Brawler Vez into space using Eldritch Blast. Yep. Bye. It's alright. I think they're still gonna live though, so that's not as good as it could have been. Oh, good. Slipped. Please don't hurt me. Pro. Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad. Right, Asterion. Would it be a good idea you to just run up and kill someone? Because I think it would be. Could do Force Tunnel. repulsor. No, let's gain advantage on our attack roll. And then... Oh wait, do we not have an attack now? Oh, that was a bonus action. Can we not just regularly... Okay, well I fucked that up. Put some poison on then, and... Go here. In the middle of the fight and just stand there, Asterion. Hopefully they'll move and get hit by him. Oh shit, unless they use disengage. Okay, Roz almost completely destroyed by a lightning arrow. That's kind of annoying. Hey, Frankie Boyle. I never really paid enough attention to what he was doing. So I don't really have much of a judgment. Because it seemed like he was just saying objectionable stuff, but now it seems like he's saying objectionable stuff but in a left-wing direction, and I'm kind of like, yeah, we've seen that before though, haven't we? So I don't know if I like him or not. No, I remember, he used to be so incredibly ableist all the time, like, we'd use the most ableist language. I think he doesn't do that now, but like, I feel like I have memories of that happening. Please equip your weapon, Leziel. And get a bonus action, because that's what it means to pick up your weapon, I guess. Yeah, let's try and weaken this spider, because if we get hit massively, or if anyone gets hit massively, it's gonna suck. So concussive should... Does that mean I can run away? It says they still take a reaction, so I guess it didn't work. Weakening strike, yeah. Get them to drop the weapon or something. No, they saved on that as well. Fuck, okay. Just give him a good shove. What? That shouldn't work, but it did. Okay, so now we're gonna go... We want to stand in range of somebody that might be a problem. We can go here, right? There we go. What do you regard as ableist language? Like full-on slurs. He used to use them all the time. That's my memory of him. He used the R slur quite a lot. Definitely remember that. I'm sure he said a lot of stuff about disabled people. I'm pretty confident he doesn't do it now. But yeah, that used to be like most of his whole thing. Right, Roz is dead or unconscious. I remember when we played D&D that every time we got knocked over, we would be like, "Oh, I'm dead," and the DM would be like, "No, you're not dead. You're just knocked over." Did one about Harvey Price? Yeah, that's the kind of stuff. Yeah, you remember. Kate Price's son. Yeah. Okay. Rose is dead now. That's not fun. Do we want to start this fight? Do we want to start this fight again? Because I kind of want to start this fight again, actually. Right, let's take it more seriously this time. Yeah, no, it wasn't just like he was saying people were stupid, which is something I think he probably still says. It was like saying stuff to be objectionable, which has always been something that I think he's done. He's just found better ways to be objectionable now, so saying stuff like the Tories are the equivalent of Nazis, which is, you know, they kind of are. Based on the number of people killed. It fucking feels like the number of people that unnecessarily died and continue to die because of the Tories. How much they hate disabled people to the point where the UN is repeatedly like, can you stop fucking up disabled people's lives? And that was kind of an issue in Britain anyway. I say kind of an issue, very much an issue. Right, okay. So what's Roz gonna do? I mean, last time we did some grease, but it just set everyone on fire. Oh, you know, I haven't used Flaming Sphere for a while. That would be fun. Put you here. Will you set everything on fire if I do this? Gave them all a flaming aura. Hang on. Can I examine... Well, Just another day at the Goblin Mines. Fully on fire, of course. Her name's Warrior Granite. It started Cockney and it became Australian. Yeah, that's good. Can I do anything else? Can I like throw a potion at them? So I have all these potions that I keep meaning to throw. And I keep going, oh, why does Roz have no spells? And it's like, well, she's supposed to have scrolls and stuff. Or potions in this case. Yeah, I want Brawler Vez to... You know what? I wonder if... I gotta work like that. Disadvantage? Why? Why disadvantage? Why this? But not at that one. Okay, whatever then. Take that warrior, Gronsag, whatever your name is, Gronag. I gotta be expected to know the names of people I'm killing. That's gonna make it harder. Up there in your name for the absolute. It says drinking a potion. Oh shit, Laziel. I forgot that Laziel was there. Right. Asterion. Can you like really kill? Actually, poison. Really kill. Look of the Far Realms. Critical hit. Yes. Okay, they're fully dead. Fantastic. So no more bombs. Just stand there. Just stand behind. Just keep standing behind people, and I'm waiting for my turn. Mysterian. Darling, I'm waiting for my turn. Actually, when Asterion gets indignant is where I feel like is the best Asterion voice. Actually, not all me. Sorry. Can I shove this spider out of the way? Because I kind of would like to fight someone. Yeah, there we go. It's Warrior Gronag again. If I use absolute power, do you think we can just kill him? Barely. Well, no, that was actually alright. I thought it did a lot less damage than that, but that's alright. Yeah, just one standard attack, please. Good. Very good. 2 goblins killed. Now, they're not... The Warrior Gronag has only ever been meh in these fights. It's the fucking... Not so much the Berserker, but definitely the Spell guy and Brawler Fez that have always been a problem. And then, I guess we've got a big walk, so that's also an issue. What if we go over here? So, good, yes. Thanks for the 7 damage. That's okay. For Magic Missile, that's okay. Ooh, casts Cloud of Daggers on 3 targets. Asterian's Brainworms kick in. Take that, get 4 damage. Ooh, okay, Cloud of Daggers, then it jumped right into the middle of it. Wolf's Heart Prey. Oh, it's like some kind of special Berserker thing. Okay, we're on fire again. Oh, that broke my concentration for Flaming Sphere, that's clever. Spider's gonna bite the walk. Not much else I can do. Okay, never mind. End of Spider's turn. Walk is gonna bite Spider. Good, because it meant it didn't bite anybody else. Because we can always bring the Spider back. The spiders are like a little shield. Speaking of big spiders, why were we not able to? Yeah, Cloud of Dagger's broken. Fantastic. Now Roz is in trouble here. Because on the one hand there's a warg, on the other hand there's someone who I would say is ready to kill a mage of any kind. If we can stop Laura, we can stop the warg. That's probably going to happen soon, so the best thing would be to move Betty. If I had some kind of cool force push or something, which Will has, what's the best action? It might just be to like put mage armor on, unfortunately. And I don't like just putting mage armor on because it's like, oh, okay. There goes my turn, I guess. But also, I really don't want to die. I think that's important. Can I jump? No. Can I shove? No. There isn't anything I can do. Can I even drink a potion? Oh, I could, but that's a big potion. Do we have a smaller potion? Hey, here we go. There we go, full health.
This is my time.
Right, Will, I would like you to push Betty off into the abyss. Possible? We can angle this the best we possibly can. Kill. Oh! Sometimes it just does not let you push stuff off into, like, the obvious cliff, and it will still will not let you do that. Like, it seemed like he stopped pretty solidly there, to be fair. Can I misty steps? Can I misty step? Can I misty step here so that I don't get attacked? Here we go. And also we're ready to fight the next 10. He's still wielding a he's still wielding a torch, by the way. Yeah, just a standard murdering of the mage, please. Must have advantage. Oh, that's the stealth kill. So just a standard jump, please. It did 12 damage. It's okay. But we can also bite. Which did 3 damage. It's not that much. Okay. Hopefully, this guy doesn't do anything. Disengage. Ah, fuck. Every single time. I forget, of course, because they're a ranger, that they have disengage. Lazio's on fire for some reason. Who's it better to kill? Probably better to kill. Where did they actually go? They're just trying to get as far away from as possible so that the walk doesn't die, I feel like. Can't really shoot them very well from here. Be good if we could push him. Damn it. Okay, well I guess we can just smash him really hard, right, on the head. What does the most damage? Oh, there's backbreaker. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it will knock him over. Here you go. Didn't knock you over, your back's too strong, fine. We'll concuss you then. You didn't get concussed either, your head. I should have known, this is an orc. Yeah, no, it's a half orc technically, but that was a good firebolt. Ooh. Fireball on 2 targets. Never mind, he died. Never mind. Okay. Okay. So not as bad as I was expecting. Took 5 damage for that impressively from a torch. Ooh, that was close. Oh shit, no, never mind. Because you get like 3 attacks. I guess this gets a reckless attack as well. But that should mean he's more vulnerable now, I think. I feel like I remember that from playing as a barbarian, as a dwarf barbarian, who was essentially raised in an arena, but was not particularly socially adept, but very enthusiastic. It's not like me at all. Yeah, just pick up Lazio, to be honest. Can I throw a potion? Please let me throw a potion. No, I could drink it, which is not the same. Can I equip my weapon? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Where is my weapon? What's happened to my inventory? Why is it ordered like this? There we go. Ah, fuck. Okay, too busy to equip my weapon, I guess. At least move out of the fire. There we go.
Battle favors the fearless.
Right. Will looks like he might be in a spot of trouble here. I think is it. Can he Misty Step again, or is he already? No. Doesn't seem like he really do that much at all. Except for Eldritch Blast, so 20% he's got a disadvantage. Hello, Eye of the Minotaur. Should have a disadvantage when being attacked after using reckless attack. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I remembered that. Although I actually have lost where that guy's gone. Oh, there he is. It says I got an advantage against them. Half interrupted. Do that and then that? No? No. 20% sucks so much. I want to find a way of disengaging. But Will's gonna die here if I don't do something. What's the biggest potion? What's the biggest seed barrel you have?
Blood comes easy these days.
8 to 20. Wasn't there one that was even bigger than that? 16 to 40. Okay. We're sending this to Will. Will, drink this very good potion. Please. Okay, 28 healing. That's fucking fantastic. And I'm gonna Blade Ward myself. There's not really much else I can do there. I say myself. Will is not me. I control Will's life. But Will is not me. So okay, one side we got a huge advantage against Betty, so I think sneak attack will probably... Yep. Did almost no damage, are you kidding me? Well, at least can flourish. Watch the flourish do all of the damage. It did 2. Asterion, I've never seen you suck this bad before. I'm good. I way overslept. I was up and ready early, and then I was really cold, so it sort of wrapped up warm, and then that just made me sleepy, so I slept, and it was like, oh. Lazio doesn't actually have anything she can do. There's multiple targets, but they look like one target to me. Oh. Okay, that's good. So the walk's gone now. Ah, Asterion! Ah, Asterion! I don't know if it's because I'm on the highest difficulty, but literally anything that primarily has like a weapon, yeah, like it's fucking multi-attack bullshit. Like that's so that's so hard to do anything about, and I have nothing that's equivalent of that for me. Yeah, let's pick Asterion up. Pick Asterion up? Sure, I just kill Betty first. Probably kill Betty first, right? 13 health. What do I do that does that much damage? Magic missile. What if it was a high level? No, don't do the high level spells. Even though you don't seem to have that many for wizards. I need to re-examine some of these spells. No, well, throw a potion. Throw one of these bad potions. What have we got? What sounds like it would hit and kill? Bottle, effing bottle, effing bottle, effing... Oh, okay, a lot of these are just effing bottles. Heart of Stone. Sounds like that makes you really tough. Insanity's Kiss. Consumed by Rage. This is a barbarian. I don't know if we want them to rage any further. Oh, a sleep potion. That sounds good.
No hesitation.
Miss. Great. And do I get it for another potion? No, I don't. Okay. Well, great turn, me. I guess I'll go loot this. Do you find damage? Oh yeah.
Battle favors the fearless.
Right, Will is down to 1 health again after drinking an expensive potion. But fortunately, I think he can just like run far away from everybody else. I don't think he can Misty Step anymore. I shouldn't go that way because there's an angry barbarian. I should go all the way over here. Hide in the bushes. Okay, no one from the NPC group is dead yet, which seems good. Even though I don't think they even really have many voice lines. Yeah, we do have to kill this barbarian some way or another. Shoot. Still alive. Shoot. Somehow still alive. Fantastic. Yeah, we can just Misty Step there, right? Right, don't hit my friends, please. Oh, okay, you can just kill him. Never mind. Well, that's great. Do need to pick up Asterion pretty soon, though. I think Asterion would be pretty adept at sucking at this point. You know, honestly, something I've noticed meeting a lot of queer people is like, even people who seem very sexual actually don't seem to have much experience in anything. And it's weird to me because I feel like I do have a lot of experience, but it was thinking that I was straight and cis. Well, I never thought I was straight, but I was doing straight like actions. I was having a straight old time. Okay, because I didn't raise Hysteria, now Roz is. Oh, okay. Just get to stop doing that. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, sorry, that was just my new comedy watch, the comedian's watch, the Casio F91W. I think, I don't know if that's the right one. They're very similar, all the same. No, I think I don't feel like Asterion actually would have ever had sex or anything at all. I don't think he ever would have done anything sexual. He's completely unadept. We're kind of a bit in a death spiral here because it's like I need to pick people up, but we've got no health and no turn. So I guess that's what we do.
Let's go.
And it's like, what can Roz do? Roz can get hit and get knocked over again, or cast 0 spells, except for some reason Featherfall, and I don't know why that is. Can she drink a potion? Yes. Okay, so she can die with more health this time.
I am death.
Lazio, please pick up Asterion, and then is there some way that we can like
Make way.
get in the way here? What if we give the spider a big ol' shove? No, okay.
Time for a cull.
Time for what? Everyone heard that, right? He said time for a cum, right? That's not me projecting. It really did sound like he said that. We also can't attack. Can we shove? Too heavy to shove. What if we just back out slightly like this? Time for a cum. We're all gonna get eaten by a spider. Oh wait, is this guy still alive? Oh no, that's on their team. Never mind. Ah! Okay, to be fair, it seems like he can only kill us one at a time. So actually, hang on. There's a whole thing now. So we just pick up people as they die, but otherwise we just all stand around.
Still breathing.
Excuse me. So Asterion, also come here, please. Excuse me. I'm over my bronchitis thing, but now I'm into like, I don't know, I feel like I have a lot of phlegm. And I'm like, is this a 3rd cold of September? Because at least it's the first one was the worst, the second one was milder but longer, and then if this is the 3rd one, then this is not as mild. But also I would really like to stop having colds, because it means I have to rest, and if I have to rest it means I can't do stuff. And if I can't do stuff, then I get really like there's not much room in this room even without all my streaming stuff in. If it didn't have my streaming stuff, it would be alright, because I could just have like a little like lay about and have some fun, kind of, if that makes sense. But no, it's just my bed, and then it's my streaming setup, and then there's kind of a little nook for clothes, I guess. It does have a lot of health, and yet somehow it's actually not the deadliest of all of them. We killed all the deadly ones, but they had less health, so I guess that makes them less deadly. Yeah, just hit. Just normally hit. Normal hit, please. There we go. Chunked some of its health off. More effectively than fighting a Dark Souls boss. Of course, your firebolts do extra damage and always hit. My firebolts always like 2 damage and miss. That's it. Everybody surround the spider. 1 damage. That's what I'm used to. Yeah, hit them instead. Except don't, because I can't resurrect them. Hit me. What does a wizard do when a wizard is this close? You just throw potions? We've got a Mother's Loathing. Let's try this one. Here, have a Mother's Loathing. It missed. It had 4% chance. I guess because it's a ranged attack and we're close by, and that's not my specialty, so fair enough. Can we give you a shove? No.
Forever dauntless.
with it. I'm Will. I'm here. Can you equip your weapon, please, Will? Thank you. And then just like stab him a little bit. No? Okay.
Let's spill some blood.
Yes, Asterion. Can you stealth attack? Yes. Oh, hell yes. Loads of damage. Fantastic.
I'm sure.
Got enough mother slothing as it
dead.
is. I don't know. Wait, I feel like I give my mom like more of a free pass, and I think that's probably because my mom actually did make the effort to show that she loved us, I guess, kinda. But she also made sure to show that she hated us too, and that stuff's worse. But compared to my dad, who like, I don't know. That's a long therapy conversation, which I keep having with like just anybody. Like, let me tell you about it. But no, it is a thing when I see like in films or something like where people have like parents that care about them, or I hear about other people having parents that care about them. I'm kind of like, oh, okay, that's something that I should have. 29 with a fireball. How the fuck are you doing that? How can I do that with my fireballs? Don't die. This boss is so ready to die. I just re-equip my staff that I'm gonna presumably unequip as soon as yeah, never mind, that's the end of the turn.
This is my time.
It's my time. Right, just Eldritch Blast. No, we're too close for that. Just hit with your stabby. Nope, failed. Okay, good turn, Will. Good job, Will. Can we stealth attack again? We can. Yay!
Incredible. A light.
Oh, he
so
gets to
vivid,
pick it
not
up.
Even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter.
Not
Or
Twitter.
perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a goddamn muscle.
What's that?
Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind?
Save failed history. I'm not one of them, they took me prisoner.
A prisoner. And I must be a welcome sight indeed.
I didn't even have to lie about that.
Follow me. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there.
Oh, so he's a character that died last time, so that's why I didn't get a conversation with this. Yeah, lead on.
Let the lantern's light be your guide. I'll mark your map, should you lose the way.
Mark your map like it's Skyrim. Can we get a turn-based mode just so you can't fuck off really quickly? We've got a big sword. Ooh. Cruel Sting. 3 to 20 damage. Is it also doing psychic damage because that's something it does? Or is that because of some effect that we have? The Radiant is because of some effect we have. But that's interesting. A drow elf wielding this. Whoa, okay, it's specialized for a drow elf, which I guess even though it's a giant spider probably did count as a drow. Wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. So I guess if we kept the evil lady from the goblin camp, that would be a really, really good weapon for it. And also it looks like it does some kind of, hang on, ensnaring strands thing. So you do a web thing and then you do an attack. 1 to 4 poison damage. It's not worth having like a whole drow just for, also ensnare them just for that. It doesn't seem like it's actually that much. But that's a cool weapon. I'll take it. I don't know who I'll give it to. Yeah, we need to loot everybody. Wait, where did all the corpses go? Where did the other corpses go? Oh, there's one. Oh no, they're all in a pile somehow for some reason. I just realized. They all just die in the same place. Hang on, Karnis. Is there another one down there? Is this Karnis? Warrior Gronag. Got all sorts. We gotta stop picking up stuff that's like got 1 or like 0 value. Eddie's burnt to fuck. That's fantastic. Yeah, I'll be taking that. and that one single gold piece. It's a Drider, which I draw technically. You nearly played one in the campaign, but it was a difficult not to make it overpowered as heck. Not meaning to be a no. No, it's great. I love to hear about stuff people are excited about, especially if it's relevant to this. I always have a sort of vague backseating kind of thing allowed. I just tell people to stop if it's too much, and it's almost never been too much. Sorry, no, I just have to read this stuff because it's about my rent and landlord and stuff. Who else died that needs to be looted? They just gone now. Oh wait, there's a button for that, isn't there? Hang on. Oh, Brawl of Vez is under there, so they did all fall into like a little pile. Can you loot Brawl of Vez, please? Yeah, there we go. And these fucking bombs. Send it to Hysterian, send it to camp, send it to camp. Warrior Gurnek's still there apparently. Oh yeah, because of all the junk that I didn't want. And then I had a feeling like one of them maybe died over here, but I don't see them, so it's probably fine. I just don't want to lose sight of this guy, especially if he's got the lantern. Come back! Come back! Don't disappear. When people walk away in this game, it's always it's a fucking disaster trying to keep up with them, because they'll just fade away after a certain point. Are they faster than this? Go on, keep going. Hello, Spike. It's Baldur's Strait of Gibraltar. I don't know where I could make that one work. I'm trying to think what we've had. Baldur's Wait. I think we've had both Baldur's Wait as in I was late, and also Baldur's Wait as in...
This place is protected. You might find allies here.
Ooh.
Or at least supplies.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need to keep following her anymore. But Baldur's Wait... Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Late, Baldur's Wait, everyone is skinny. Baldur's Mate. I think we had Baldur's Date. Gate, yeah, people can't run that fast. I'm sure we had Baldur's Mate. Or... Oops, started a conversation.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
I'm holding a torch.
Easy. They helped us out in the shadows.
Can't you see I'm dressed like the main character?
Jahira!
I wish the textures would load. This would make this a lot more effective. You seem pretty angry. Oh, you're only getting angry the closer you get to me. Are you a druid? Oh, you're a druid. Are you mad that we didn't kill those other druids? Because I'm mad. Yeah, just this once I wish people would say hello. Fascinating, but if your command of magic is technical implication. Yeah, just as a wizard, I can't help being a huge fucking nerd. Just like,
A good start. But you've told me something I already know. Tell me something I don't.
Wait, what? Please explain why you're doing this?
Absolutely.
Oh,
This
right.
is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
I'm not a worm. I just have one. That one's bigger than mine.
You should never have come here, true soul.
I did get branded, actually. Preposterous experiment. The tadpole could be reacting to anything. Look to the harpers you saved.
Stop! Hold on, Jahira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there, just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another.
So he ran up to me and he's gone.
Alright, but they're not with the cultists. Helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true?
I don't actually remember who this is. Which fight was this in a cave? Had many patch-free bugs. Had they mucked up the camera angles and the doors. The doors have always been broken for me. There's been quests I literally couldn't do. And I still have the problem of people just jumping through the roofs. That's something that's never been fixed. This, from what I heard, that they relied a lot on playtesting. I think they may have relied on playtesting and not testers, as in professional people like poor old Seamus, who would have to, not Seamus specifically, but this was Seamus's job, where he would submit things as issues and they'd say, "No, we can't do that," all the time. Mind flayers infected me, but they don't control me.
How is that possible?
I work in mysterious ways. Am I gonna show them the fucking artifact, given that I've not shown anybody? But also, I kind of fucking hate this artifact because it's very a railroaded item. Like, I wasn't allowed to not have it. I literally told Shadowheart to fuck off, and she still showed up and was like, "No, the story demands that I be part of it." And then the fucking artifact magically transfers to my inventory because I'm the main character. I'm like, come on. There's gotta be like another route to that. Right. Reasons I should trust them with showing the artifact. Shadowheart's a dick. They're very, very anti-absolute followers, and the absolute followers really want it. They've got people I've helped. They've got a few people I've helped. So, you know, push comes to shove, I can just take over the camp. I don't think that's an option either. Yeah, come on, let's just show the fucking artifact. I'm a cool wizard. I think it's this thing. Was that Will approved? I missed that. A lot of not talking in this one. Wait, she's not got one too, has she? Oh. What?
What in the hells is that thing?
Fuck it, let's just tell her everything.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
We could take
Hear
you.
me, Harper.
Actually, we couldn't
All
because we're all
clear.
low on health.
At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise.
You're old?
I recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark.
You look like you're 23. What do you mean you're old?
Why have you come here?
What species are you? That's old. Haven't you been in the sun? I'm old. I look older in real life. Yeah, let's fucking destroy the absolute.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink.
Never even thought about
You may
getting
just be
rashes
the
in this
godsend
game.
we've been praying for.
We're constantly getting covered in acid. Charlatan Tadpole Solidarity. Excuse me? Asterion got inspired by Tadpole Solidarity. Oh, because the guy showed up and was like, no, I'm a true soul as well. Hello, Captain Brospro. Nice to see you. It's nice Alfie gave that to Karlach. It seemed to be the best, and also, like, there was this idea in my mind that Roz would be in a robe, and then as she's moving around more and being more of an action wizard, that she would probably actually go into something a bit more like it's her second level super suit. I'm sure we'll find something else that's even more impressive later on. And then yeah, I dyed it orange because fire is the closest thing to what she does as a wizard, I guess. Grease, the fire flames, the firebolt. So it kind of made sense. Where's Karlach? Surprised he kept staring around given his racism. That seemed to stop pretty quickly, and also like, yeah, I think Kale's probably the only one who hasn't. No, Gale's pretty open. I think Will's like super anti-goblin or something. But yeah, no, it was literally just because of Asterian's combat ability as a rogue is actually really high. Asterion can unlock things, and we needed to unlock stuff, and also because I have a subplot that Asterion stole all of the mind worms that I was keeping and just started slopping them in. So we're kind of like, what the fuck, Asterion? Yeah, let's talk to some people.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Don't you have like true vision? Oh, no, that would be a demon, wouldn't it? Are you an elf? What are you? Dark vision. You got dark vision. you shouldn't be having any issue. I know it's magical darkness, but it really would annoy me. Like, I keep talking about this DM because I don't think they were very good at it, and I think they were very insecure because I think they could tell that I didn't think they were very good, but I never expressed that in any way. No, that's not true, actually. Now that I think about it, I feel like I might have been a bad player because I was like, what do you mean we can't do this? And it would always be darkness, to the point where I started keeping a tally of how many times whatever dark vision or whatever we had would be beaten. And the way that they always do it, and I don't think that D&D lets you do this, they would just say, oh, there was a bright light, so because of the differentials you can't see it. I'm like, I don't think that's how dark vision works, but whatever. This is your exact party configuration. Well, Will, I think I got because I put him back in. I'd not had him for a while, and he can push really hard. And I feel like I always need some kind of fighter type thing. So Eva, Kala, Kalaziel. I had them both at the same time, but I don't know. I guess we don't have a healer, which would be normally would be Gale, or I guess Shadowheart. But I don't think I've ever. I brought Shadowheart for one fight to help us fight undead, but then I realized Gale would have been better for that anyway. Yeah, Laziel's very powerful. I feel like Will is like the most like sort of individually selfishly arrogant, and I know that Gale is also arrogant too, but quite a lot of the things that Gale's arrogant about are like fair enough, whereas Will's like, I can do anything. Ah, my eye. Ah, I'm a demon. like he's way too willing to do stuff like that. D&D will let you pretty much do whatever you want. It's much better as a framework than a hard set of rules for. Yeah, I felt like it was like, but why do I have this ability of dark vision if I can't see, or even like more than that. My favorite thing actually that I remember, weirdly, it was it's an actual play podcast, The Adventure Zone. The first series of Adventure Zone is incredible, and all of the rest of them are okay. But it actually was one where I think it was like what's his face, the least popular McElroy brother, which is not entirely his fault. What's his fucking name now? It's been so long. Travis, who is the DM, and I think he got a bit self-conscious about it, and people complaining a lot, so they tried to end that one quite quickly. And I don't think they needed to do that because that was disappointing. But they had this cool bit where like one of the characters was invisible or disguised or something, and they were fighting demons, but demons have like demon vision or something, which is like the best sight. So they played it out where they were like and then they saw them, and I don't know why. I was just like, I feel like that's the coolest like recognition of that kind of thing, of like sight mechanics. I guess there's a lot to keep. Like, I think I would be quite stressed being a DM. I really want to do it, but I'm very intimidated by it. And I said I would maybe do it to old housemates I had, and then I didn't do it. And then also I don't like the thing of like, I guess you have to meet like weekly. We'd do like fortnightly. But then it's like getting people every single time, and then do you just run the campaign if you don't have the people? And I don't know.
Dark to tell.
A lot of work, especially if you make your own maps. I think I would make a vague map. I think I would make like I have this idea of this world where like one of the main stories is just that like goblins have a shit time. Although I'm a bit anxious about that because so often goblins are like a stand-in for anti-Semitic stereotypes. So if I'm like, they're just being mistreated all the time, I don't want to play into that. But also, I like goblins, and I like things where like goblins get like a chance to be, you know, seen as people. I'm watching this anime called Overlord, which you know, some of it's a bit clunky, but generally the main story is someone that was playing a big MMO stayed on the server while this thing shut down, and then suddenly found that they were in a world that was the same as the MMO, but they're a fucking like max level player with like a huge base and everything. So they're trying to interact with that world, and they have goblins in that where the goblins are good. Initially every goblin is just like evil, but then they have some goblins that are just like still being goblins, but in like a positive sense. And I'm like, oh, I really like this. Anything that's got that you know, whatever race something is, it's not going to determine if it's good or evil. I like also like, I think with this like demons are automatically just evil, but I much prefer to see them played in a way that's like in the context of the things that we're doing, yes, but they're not just like mindlessly evil. I never like something that's capable of dressing itself and using tools and cooking food and like wearing shoes and hats and stuff and talking and having language to be also a mindless evil thing. I'm kind of like, that's not how that works. Those things are incompatible with each other. You have culture, you know, so you have opinions, so you have morality, you know, like your decisions. That never met a Tory. Tories don't dress themselves. They don't dress themselves, so they don't count. What's the high Dahlia? They get their nanny to do that.
See any movement out there?
Asterian's the most arrogant. Oh yeah, absolutely. Although I don't know why I let him get away with it, because he makes like puppy dog eyes at me. Because oh, things are so hard for me. Fulfilling expectations, something you try to do a lot when you DM'd. Something else I wanted to do as DM'd was like have a fight where like maybe you like didn't kill someone, or like you did or whatever, and you don't really think about it, but then later on in the story that like does something and you're like, wait, this fucker again. Or like maybe you'll be on someone's side, but you take a quest from someone and you do some action that pisses them off, and then they become an antagonist. Like something like to feel like the actions had consequences, and not just in a negative way necessarily. Again, I talk about Adventure Zone. I don't know, it's kind of a spoiler if you've not seen it. There's a character where they just bully them and then they become an antagonist, and it's great, it's fantastic. The only time you ever DM'd was a nightmare. I imagine it could be. I guess you have to go in with a very loose sort of mentality. Chaotic evil character does whatever his greed, hatred, and lust for destruction drive him to do. He's hot-tempered, vicious, arbitrarily violent, unpredictable. He's simply out for whatever he gets. He's ruthless and brutal. If he's committed to the spread of evil and chaos, he's even worse. Thankfully, his plans are haphazard, and any group he joins forms are poorly organized. Typically, chaotically evil people can be made to work together by force. See, that's sort of like, I guess that's the D&D description, but I'm like, even evil people think they're doing the right thing, and they're driven to do such evil things because they think how much it's the right thing, right? So there's lots of things where like, I think when people get very depressed, they will do things that they know are bad because they want to prove to themselves that they're bad, and therefore they deserve the bad things that happen to them, kind of thing. That's a thing, I guess. But even then, they're still following a kind of a line of morality, right? Of like, bad things happen to bad people, therefore I need to do some bad things, so it's okay that bad things happen to me, I think. Don't know if someone like Asmodeus, which Asmodeus is that's one of the big demons, and I only know that because of how much people keep memeing about it, right? Where it's like, was it Asmodeus, Lucifer, there's some other one, something beginning with B. There's all the big demons. But I bet they all started off as like Baphomet. Yeah, I bet they all started off as like just some local deity that like won a fiddle competition or something, right? Because they always are just European local folklore, and then the church goes, they're bad. Because I've probably talked about this on stream before. I've been looking into a very popular, specifically trans-feminine Roman temple that existed, the cult of the Magna Mater. It's been written out of history as just being a place for eunuchs, but eunuchs are male as a gender. I think there's probably people that got into being a eunuch because of, you know, being non-binary or not wanting to have certain things in their life or whatever, but like in terms of the cultural role of a eunuch, those are male. These weren't eunuchs. These were people who were doing bottom surgery in the Roman Empire, and it was quite a popular church, and they would have big celebrations where they would wear loads of makeup and like give out fruit or something. But specifically, and maybe even had HRT, but they were very big about celebrating their deity who was a woman and being like them, as in being a woman. And I think because it was so popular, that's maybe where transphobia starts, because the Christian church goes, no, we need to, anything that's not our religion, we need to say is bad. So all of these other all these other things about demons and like this is a bad thing to do and you're not allowed to cross-dress or whatever, it's just competing with other temples and churches. So I feel like I found the start of transphobia, maybe. But the way that I got into that was I was reading, I think it's called the Transgender Archive, and they have magazines from the 90s, and people were like, history is more trans than you think. And it is. There's always trans people somewhere in some capacity. The only reason that we like don't have them, or like we think we don't have them, seems to be specifically like European imperialism or anything that's in imperialism. What was it called? The cult of Magna Mater. So it's like Magna Mater or something, or I'm not sure if that's exactly how it's spelled. If you look on Wikipedia, it'll tell you fuck all. Let me have a look at it on Wikipedia. Cult of Magna Mater.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
Yeah, okay, one sec. Let me just put this on full screen. So, Cybele, who was their, like, goddess, it says she had a eunuch priesthood, but the thing is, this is what modern historians have called it. And yeah, you know, not everybody was, like, great about representing them properly. Does it even say... I think there is a bit down in interpretations where it says,
Wish we had stone or steel.
Greek and Roman literature consistently reinforces the sexual and racial differences of eunuchs by stressing how different they look. They're presented as wearing bright clothes, heavy jewelry, makeup, sporting bleached hair and crimped hair. Because the Gallia castrated themselves and wore women's clothing, accessory, and makeup, some modern scholars have interpreted them as transgender. Yes. They say they are men that want to pass as women. Animated by a sort of reverential feeling, they have made this element air into a woman, because the air is the intermediary by the sea and sky that honor it, the priests who have womanish voices. So they're even doing voice training. I feel like this section has actually expanded since I last read it. Gallia may have also occupied a third gendered Roman society. Yeah, sometimes acceptance of trans people that often means they'll be like third gender. Did I spell it right? Magna Mater. I cannot. For some reason, I just can't read anything right now. I just suddenly have lost the ability. Yeah, there we go. Magna Mater. I spelled it correctly. Fantastic. Yes.
Blood, this is heavy.
Literary sources. Which literary sources, though? You can't say literary sources and not tell us which ones. But the rejection of it seems to... There's also a thing yeah, it talks specifically about how castration was like illegal and then legal again, but this didn't seem to affect the cult of the Magna Mater because it's not considered castration, because they're not eunuchs, because it's not a punishment, it's a decision that they made to do. Still need to read that book you read about trans people in Frontier America. Yeah, that's... What's that called? It's... Fuck, I can probably just find it on here, right? Redressing America's Frontier Past.
I bet they're close.
That's... this one. redressing America's frontier past. So specifically, they talk about how because the I guess the frontier that they call it is outside of civilization, because it's outside of the British and American influences. You know, most of transphobia in history, particularly in this time, is coming from Britain. Britain is saying that civilized people have two genders. Now, why would they need to say that if it was always the case? Why would they need to assert that so much unless they knew that there were people where that was not the case for, right? In the Wild West, the reason that cowboys are considered so gay is because they were so gay. There was so much what we would call cross-dressing, some people might call trans. There was lots of things in between that where people were like, this is the same with pirates as well, because they're outside of imperialism in a sense. They can be gay and do all sorts of stuff. There's even things in plays about pirates where they'll have cross-dressing pirates as a character, and it's just not explained because this is how much of a thing it is. But it's been hidden from us. It's been hidden. Trans people have been here the whole time. I always like to tell people, like, do they know that Isaac Newton is gay? You know, just as a start a conversation of that's how famous somebody can be, and you not know about the queer history of their life. Captain Never First Mate for nothing. Yeah. Also, here's a very interesting thing, right? Captains can do marriages at sea, right? And nobody can stop that. The authority of the captain is to do a marriage at the sea on their boat. Gay marriage. Yeah, maybe it's only recognized on the ocean, but like, gay marriage. Why do you want to have a marriage so badly on a boat? Gay marriage. Some of the reports of colonists who deserted the post and went to live in Native American societies because they're often far more open about gender and sexuality. Yeah, no, there is. I think they talk about it in that book, but I believe there's other sources about that as well. Sometimes the problem is the people writing them are specifically trying to judge them, and the language that they use will not be so great. But no, there's always queer people. Sometimes there'll be people who are just completely open, and they have so much status within their society that that's just accepted. There's a lot of I was reading about a transmasculine doctor who just was like, no, I'm a man, in like 1910 or something, and they were just like, okay. Well, they weren't exactly, but like, I don't know, sometimes it feels like more acceptance than I had. And I was reading it and I was crying with like happiness and sadness at the same time. Yeah. It seems it'll never be known for sure that News. No, he was. I'm pretty sure he writes about it extensively. It's not a question. Between queers, it's a known thing. We're very much sure. No, he was gay. King James was definitely gay, as in King James Bible. Achilles was definitely fucking gay. There's literally statues of him fucking his boyfriend. You know. Remarkable how World War II soldier transitioned was covered so benignly. Yeah. There was a lot of like, look how good our science is. We can change this. I would love us to get back to that idea. But the thing is, like, HRT is not really a new thing. It seems like in the steppe peoples, such as the Mongolian Empire, who had the religion of Tengri, which regarded trans people as basically godly, had their own HRT. It's like some kind of root or something that I don't know how they would understand people. I don't know. I don't know that much about it, so I'm trying to find it so that I get a rough idea of it. And then I think what I may eventually do is try to write a book about the history of transphobia specifically, because I think it's so useful. I think as a citizen of the world, or whatever you want to call it, to know your history, because you can understand why the world is the shape that it is. And I think that understanding, when that's spread, is the first part of like undermining it for people. Like the fact that I know that the word Europe means white supremacy, and that its borders are because of the Catholic Church's crusading, or like that colonialism, there was something that was specifically written into law, but it was during a time of where Spain's genocide had just continued for so long that they were like, well, we've pretty much taken Spain now, so where's next? Can we go and find other places? You know, like these things have a start date. They're not just inevitable like parts of the human spirit. They are inevitable parts of imperialism, which again, for most of human history, that's not been what we've been doing. The way to undoing these things is to understand them. If I ever need help editing, thank you. You only learned the other day that he never married an old obituaries was code for saying someone was gay. Yeah, there's a lot of also like, I think there's women in Victorian times who got kind of married and people were just like, oh, it's because they're spinsters. Where there seems to be, sometimes there's like, well, we don't want to talk about it, but we're not, so we want to pretend it's something else. But sometimes there's just, oh, they got friend married. They got friend married and they sleep in the same bed. It's like, is that just because you have to come to terms with it one way or another? I don't know. That's an eventual project because I want to go back to university, and I keep saying I'll do it for performance, but I'm kind of also like, do I want to go to university for history? Because I'm so interested in history, and enough to get excited enough to just be like looking at stuff and be like, la, 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 la. I get really excited. So I don't know, but I encourage people to try and do your own research. It might not be easy at first, but there is information that will rock your world once you find it, and it will make you excited about history because you'll feel like you have this power within you to change, you know, society around you. And it literally is. That's why we don't learn this stuff, is because even just us knowing as individuals is enough to start picking away at that. Super boring bits like advertising history. I'll just say no. Or I'll find a way of subverting it. Michael Dillion was a cool one. I don't know who Michael Dillion is. Who's Michael Dillion? We'll look up who's Michael Dillion is and then we'll get back to the video game. Michael Dillion. Oh, phalloplasty. Oh, not that one. This one. This is the correct screen. British physician and author. Wrote about transsexuality at the time, became the first trans man to undergo FTM top surgery and phalloplasty. I did not know that phalloplasty existed until about 5 years ago. I just assumed nothing was done. But that's weird because I think I actually did know about phalloplasty with like cis people, but for some reason I didn't think about that. Early user of testosterone therapy was able to legally change his birth certificate. His transition became a subject. I love also that this Wikipedia page says his. There's a lot of them that don't or didn't used to. Subject of public attention when it affected his listing as the heir presumptive for the Dillion baronetcy in Lismillan in Ireland. Performed an operation for the first case of British trans. He also performed an operation for the first case of British trans woman to receive sex reassignment surgery. I don't like when they say male to female because I'm like, that's not so simple. Moved to India, devoted to Buddhism. Seems pretty cool. I mean, less so Navy, but at least like all this other stuff.
It'll need to. Magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Oh, interesting. He went to someone who had been experimenting with testosterone to essentially treat bad periods. At the time, the hormone's masculizing effects were poorly understood. Boss provided Dillion with testosterone pills, but insisted Dillion consult a psychiatrist first, and the psychiatrist he consulted gossiped about his desire to express a male identity, resulting in the story being widely known. It fled to Bristol, and then it says dubious discuss, and took a job at a garage. Hormones soon made him able to pass as male, and eventually the garage manager insisted other employees referred to him as he to avoid confusing customers. You're too confusing, so we need to gender you correctly. Do you still have the plugin that flags wiki articles for triggers? I only have Shinigami eyes. So, you know, for example, if we go Boris. Oh wait, it's not actually showing it as red there, so I don't know. That's not a page. It's so interesting. I'm gonna keep that open. and read a bit more of it later. No, I don't have that. Flagging for triggers is a complex one as well. Because sometimes it's really hard to like... This will sound bad. I have loads of triggers. Particularly the fucking Pepe is a massive trigger for me. There's other things as well. Sometimes it does become very hard to
There's more where that came from.
talk about stuff, and also I guess the best you can do is say, oh, we're gonna talk about this now, but then I forget. So you know, there was stuff in that I you know, probably triggering to some people. So I do apologize. I didn't think about that. Right, so we're in this camp. We should probably sleep in this camp, but I do want to talk to the people first.
Jaheira seems sure of you.
Hello.
I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Seems like a nice voice actor.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Only ask because a friend's been on the hunt for something like it. Hang on. I do... Honestly, the best thing for triggers I've ever seen is the Dog Die website, but that's mostly for films and TV. I think they do some other stuff as well. Hang on, plug in for Firefox that shows triggers Wikipedia. Hang on. Hang on, what about plugin triggers Wikipedia? No, triggers is just gonna say something else, isn't it?
God's blood, this is heavy.
No, I don't know what to search for that. What about mental health triggers? Trauma trigger? It's just giving me Wikipedia articles. Let's delete the words. Hang on. Browser add-on plugin mental health triggers. 18 browser extensions for mental health. It's a Medium article. Oh, trigger block. A plugin making life easier for people living with mental illness.
Too dark to tell.
I think this might... Hang on, this might be it, actually.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Yeah, they're just talking about how the whole thing works. Yeah, I think it's this thing that they're talking about. Maybe? Plugin making online life easier. Or is it called trigger block plugin? See, I'm actually quite good at searching for stuff. I can't believe it came up for Minecraft things. Ah, fuck. Hang on. Browser plugin.
I wish we had a bloody arm.
Put the word plugin twice there. No, it's coming up with Minecraft stuff. That's frustrating. I don't know. I'll just give you this link and see if you can get closer to that than I could. But that's what I was able to... It seems like that would be the name of it, right? Hi, Elder. Good to see you. You've been sober for 16 years? That's incredible. One of my close friends has started being sober for like a week and a bit now. And we do unfortunately go to a lot of events together with drinking. So like, I'm very impressed. And also we maybe need to go to less events of drinking. I feel like we drink too much as it is anyway. We don't need to. It's just every event wants to make money, so they sell drinks basically, because it's a pretty consistent way of making money. Yeah, happy to give some trans history. Thank you, Fuzzy Nut, actually, because I feel like whenever I'm talking to people about trans history, it's always me telling other people. I don't often get some stuff back, so that was nice.
God's blood, this is heavy.
There's 16 years of your life. After that, though, never stopped drinking. Oh, okay. Hey, put that in your stand-up. There's 16 years of your life. Yeah, okay. Well, then I'm like, well, I was sober for 14 years, I guess. Honestly, way back he used the Eric Andre extension to help with content you didn't like on your screen. Eric Andre extension. Your straight edge is just ironic considering how gay I am. I feel like people who are quite neurodiverse often just are like, nah, no drinking for me. Which am I accusing you? Accusation is the wrong word. Identifying that maybe. No, I love feeling like I'm in a different planet. It's a Ricky Gervais joke. That's a bannable offense, Dara. Because, first of all, you stole a joke and passed it off as your own. And then it was a Ricky Gervais joke. No, I don't like I don't like it anymore. No, you gotta tell your own jokes. I was also like, that's funny because you came up with that. And I'm like, no, Ricky Gervais came up with that.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Now, I'm not going to judge a dwarf by their appearance, but like he doesn't look like he would make that sound. It seems like he would be a bit beefier than that, doesn't he? We learned this now. Do we have to touch it to learn it? A long way. We're a very long way from Moonrise. Oh, we need to make a custom thing. It's not passing off if I tell you it's not. Well, it was when you were telling it. No, Ricky Gervais can explode in a fiery pool of viscera for all I care. That's not a threat. That's just like a magic spell will one day come down and strike him, and go, you're a shithead. And even when you weren't like a genocidal freak, which he kind of always has been, but now even more so, he was still a shithead, and no one liked him. Even his closest friends didn't like him. Even his partners didn't like him. He was just an awful person, and he only got worse. He's so insecure. Where's my staff? Still got this sword. So I just give that to Laziel. That seems like a good idea. And equip my weird witch staff. What else is in here? There's loads of stuff. There's a junk. Pick up torches. Torches are free. Oh, quartermaster.
While you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Damn, from your looks, yeah. Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself. That's right. If you have a Prime account, you can go to gaming.amazon.com and you can link your Twitch account to your Prime account, and then you can come back and get a subscribe with a free subscription once a month. You can do that to any channel, and it's free as long as you have a Prime subscription. It's not that hard to get a Prime subscription. I think if you're a student, you get a cheaper one. There may be other ways to get them. But that's, you can give me free money and I actually get more than that than a regular sub, and it still counts towards sub points and stuff. I don't actually have an exclamation mark Prime thing, I just say the thing. There's part 2 of that 4 halfling barbarians video that was going around. I was actually thinking, because you can start the game with just your own classes, right? I was thinking about doing something similar to that, just having everybody be the same class or something, just like a fuck around version. Let's see if I can persuade them. Yes, exactly. A perfect persuasion, and a regular persuasion.
Cheeky, but since you're asking,
she sounds older than the other woman was. What did she give me? A supply pack? Did it say she gave me a supply pack? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what I got given there. Yeah, I don't know what. I'm not actually sure what I got given there. Oh well. Tickle Will's prostate. Do you think Eldritch Blast? It's tentacles, right? Never mind. I just don't like him that much. He just feels a bit whiny. I know they're all whiny. I know why do I let Asterion be whiny and Will be less whiny, and I go Will's whiny? I'm so I don't know. They all kind of have the same issue, which is they all have like a bit of varying degrees of arrogance, and also they all have made a mistake at some point, and they've all been infected, and they're all sick with something, usually as a result of their actions. That's every character basically is like that.
Go safely.
Thanks.
Little busy. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They all have like Harper as a first name. Or as a title, maybe. Dislike Leslie a lot until I got to know her. It's pretty much a do no wrong in my eyes. Well, the thing is, I mean, aside from her being like, refugees should just fight, and I would like, the the whole way that this game deals with tieflings is people have written articles about saying how inappropriate then it feels, and me too. Like it doesn't feel handled well, and it is a thing where I was like, I kind of want to quit the game over it. Oh shit, where did I go? You can still see my arm, never mind. Thank you for the biggest wizard. But I don't know, I enjoyed the gameplay of the game. The story, and also someone did give it to me for free,
We've shared
so...
but one victory, friend. But it will not be our
A
last.
viewer gave me this game, so I was kind of like, I should probably put the time into it, right? But any criticism of this game, oops, is completely true and valid. What about
Free
you,
as you
Harper
are,
Callie?
this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Oh, you think I'm pretty? Thanks. Wait, you might be the first person that's actually ever said that to Ross.
Not another ward, I hope. I'm better at subterfuge.
Yay!
than babysitting.
That is a thing, literally. Like, if cis women say that I'm pretty, I'm like, oh, nice. If cis men say something about my looks, I'm like, are you a chaser? And they always are. Like, ah, cool. A 57-year-old man, not that I care about age, is leaning super close to me to tell me these stories are getting closer and closer and closer. But thankfully, this happened on Sunday, but I was with some people and they were like, let's pull you away and push you onto someone else, and push them onto somebody else. And I was like, that's nice. I really do appreciate when people look out for me, because I don't know, sometimes people, I don't think, realize how vulnerable trans women are, especially me, because I'm quite fierce in like, no, I have a right to be here kind of thing. So when people are like, oh no, that's dangerous, we need to check out and make sure you're home safe and stuff like that, I'm like, oh, that's really nice. Who are you babysitting?
Wouldn't I like to know? I've asked the fellow many times, but he's not in a talking mood. Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import. He was here, fresh from the shadows, when Isabel banished the curse here.
He's got like a proper dog collar on.
The others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You,
woof woof.
on the other hand,
Why are we doing Henry Sing aloud? What's the reason? What's wrong? It's like when a baby cries. No! What does this mean? Do you need food? Are you sleepy? Do you need winding? What's going on? It's a high roll. What does that? Why? I never understand why people use it anymore. I made it more expensive, but it didn't get rid of it. I thought about making it even more expensive, but the thing is, people would still save up their points to use it. We haven't even been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know if we even enjoyed Kingdom Come Deliverance that much. Also, sorry for the missing shoulder there. Thank you for the huge wizards. Thank you for the small wizard. You have 121,000 points. I don't know how people get so many points, because I never do on other channels. I really want to get like VIP on MK Minimum's channel, and it's not even that expensive. I just never have enough. Haha, you got hit by the auto shout out. Hello, Royal Rainbow. I have left this dear message to prank you, because you don't like auto shout outs. It's just not really a full word, is it? But I think it's incredibly funny, and I think people should enjoy your streaming content. I like the accidental implication that people should enjoy your streaming content. People should enjoy it. No, it's a good time. All your streams have been a good time. Pretty chatty. Oh yeah, VIPs can shout out, so you can actually attack each other with shout outs, I guess. I steer clear. Is he dangerous?
don't think so. But we don't really know one way or the other. Better safe than sorry, Jahira'd say.
An 80k on Henry Loud.
But we're stretched thin as is. He's just inside, if you want to give him a once-over.
Threw away 30k on them when Rosie was having to do a live version of... Yeah, because sometimes it just doesn't work. I think there's a way to make it OBS do it, because there's always a way to do anything. I also am kind of in. I have the idea in my head. I haven't even started to look into it, because you know that I've been making my own website. If you didn't know, bloomsoftherose.neocities.org. I have my own website. Oh, that's not my own web. Shit, where is it? Where's my website? Yeah, here we go. It's look, it's my website. I made live on stream basically. I was oh, that's not a thing either. That probably should be. But my feeling was you know, there's a little player and stuff in this. I can make another web page on this. It doesn't even have to be linkable. That could have assets for the stream, and I'm wondering even if, you know, like I can affect things on the stream using HTML. Does that make sense? Because actually, you can just code anything. I feel like we behave a lot like, oh, I can't find a website for that, therefore I can't do that. And it's like, no, you can do anything. Look, it could even go full screen. Oh, that's confusing to me because that bit's not full screen. Yeah, there we go. you could even the subtitles work. Yeah, look at that. It's amazing because it's just a widget. And then there's Gamer Fiend's most popular video. And then there is also a link that just goes to Twitch. So, yes. Mostly what the stream needs is more louder teams. Is that not like... I don't know, people that are just like, I hate this. I just wanted to relax. And I'm getting loud. I don't know. I don't know what people want. I did think it was funny though, and that's always the reason I do anything.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, free stuff. Styrian, do you want this trap disarm kit? We just get to have this free stuff. Everything else was like, you have to pay for this. And crossbow, why not? On the greater healing potion. Can't reach this. Can't reach this.
How much farther can I go?
It's just around the table. Can't reach this. Can't reach. Can I just pick it up? Okay, I guess I can't. Okay, it's a handwritten map. I'm supposed to talk to this person. Oh yeah, that's the leader, isn't it?
Be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Cool. Can I have that book? Oh, smell the wine first. Gonna poison me? Wisdom check, I'm pretty wise.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Clovegrass, a rare specimen found in the Moonshade Isles, must be shorn under a full moon. I'm honored that you'd go to such lengths for me.
You know more of the herb than I do, it seems. Except for how it tastes, perhaps.
Soundboard humor is really fucking funny. Yeah, it can, absolutely. It's funny how you can totally realign some companions from evil to good, and their ambient voice lines will still be like deaf to innocence. I mean, I always weirdly like understand that. Like if it makes you think of like Klingons or something, deaf to the opposition. Sort of like that's just your war cry. I'm not gonna drink this.
You don't know what you're missing.
Not gonna
well, over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience.
You've been tasting people with illithids in them?
Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. It's changing you, isn't it?
Sorry for the coughing. It's trying to change me, but I'm resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
I will, not so much about Asterion.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city.
Oh, shit.
Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
How old are you? Sounds like necromancy at play.
It seems likely, which means he isn't working alone. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here.
We set him on fire.
Commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter.
What, so like, oh, almost got it. No, oh, I need help. Oh, I pushed it in.
Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
I am? I just got here. What do you even know about me? You've known many Sharons in your time, and yes, they've all been dark justiciars. I used to think that it was pronounced Justicar, but I think Justicar is a different thing, a subtly different thing. But this game has been saying Justicia all the time, and I'm like, that's great. What's happening with this? Sorry. Sorry. I've been messaging my friends a lot, and I was asking one of them if I was being a bit intense, and they were like, well, I can't really say yes, and I was like, okay, so I backed off a little bit. But now, because I've done that, they all seem to have problems, and I'm like, oh, did I back too far out? So I'm just keeping an eye on my friends. I love them though. We can discover the source of his immortality, where the potential is endless. There does seem to be a lot of the wizard lines are like, oh, I know this. Occasionally they're like, all power is good, and I'm like, that's not why I got into being a wizard. So you think I can kill him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul.
I'm a small wizard.
Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage.
Just a car.
Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Wait, you mean like all of the shadow is because of this guy? So they brought him back so he could just do his... They made a little Saruman. He's not even the main guy. It's what people say when they think they've seen a van, but it's not. I remember once seeing it. They're like half van, half car. And I remember we were being approached by one because we were like trespassing in some allotments, and I was like, car, van, shit, run. And then people mocked me for that for ages, but I was like, what the fuck was it then? I mean, I guess it's a car. But my dad got one after always driving a van. And I didn't like it because I'm just grown up with a van. I struggle to get in and out of cars because they're so low down and I'm not used to it. The same way that I'm used to getting in and out of van where you just walk out of it. I think that's funny. So he got like a small van car thing, and it just felt really intense in there, especially sat at the front. Which also coincided with us having like basically the last conversation we ever had. But that was just because of his discomfort of me wearing a skirt more than anything. I think he didn't say that, but like when you keep fighting with someone for lots of different reasons, it's not because that person is wronging you all the time. It's because you have a discomfort with that person. Usually, is my experience. So if there's lots of Twitch streamers that keep having an issue with, a prominent trans feminine streamer, maybe it's because of their discomfort, and not actually because that streamer is an evil bully or anything like that, you know. I want to make use of my infection. I want to be cured of it.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease.
Not always.
Whatever magic Gatheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
We have a lot of vintage car fares up here, and it's remarkable to see how much car seats have lowered over the decades. It's supposed specifically like a European English, well, maybe just European thing in general. The Americans are always like, your cars are so small and close to the ground. That's a really bad American accent. What the fuck's going on here in Britain? I'm in Yorkshire. There's a prominent mod scene up here, so if anyone comes to visit, the best like the Who. There's a few people do customize cars in Sheffield, but they usually shitheads and they put fireworks in them so that they can go in like a very echoey road and they can launch them all, and it's quite intimidating. And I'm just like, why are you doing this? I'm just waiting for someone here. Yeah, how do we reach the tower's really dark.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Seluna, and a light in the darkness.
Oh, it's Shadowheart.
She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Cool. Charlatan, not my first time. Styrian is inspired. Is that because I didn't drink poison? We're getting a lot of inspiration points. Can I take this book now then? It's right there. I'm literally right next to... You know what? Don't I have Mage Hand? Come on, Mage Hand. Go and grab this if you can. No, don't attack. Mage Hand. Mage Hand. Can you pick this up? The Mage Hand can only attack. I can throw it. Oh, actually, that might be alright. You throw it at me. You throw it at the ground? Can you throw it where you are? How can every path be interrupted? Can you throw it at... Preferably someone that won't die. No? No? What the f... This sucks. Oh, I can fly. Hang on. Just grab it. Throw. I want this... I want to at least read this book. What if we throw it over here? We can't throw it over here. We can throw it nowhere. Sorry. So confused by this not working that I started sneezing for whatever reason. Mage Hand's gone rogue. Noise levels in the city are generally unbearable. Living in a quiet village for the first 18 years of my life did a number of you moved to a massive city for uni. What if you're in the uni part of town, it's always the worst for sound. But no, I like it. I'm comforted by hearing that stuff is going on because I don't feel alone then. No, it was kind of... I did get a really good night's sleep when I went somewhere that was completely quiet, but also like... I didn't want that. I don't know, it was weird, it was kind of unnerving. It felt like I would get murdered and no one would ever know that it happened. Especially because I was at a rich person's house as well, which is always intimidating. I went to like a group meeting for something. Can I just take this? For something the other day, and the house was like fairly big, and also it was on its... well, I'm not going to say too much about it because I'm like, oh, that might start to get doxable, but no, it was like a middle class. I don't know what to say. Upper middle class. It was intimidating to me. I need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place. Head in the basement. Look for the tower. Should have the key. Ignore the chest. The thing is, I'm gonna find a chest one day, and I'm not gonna ignore it. But I guess I'm just allowed to pick that. Oh look, Keeper's lockbox. Styrian, you wanna open this for me? Cause I think we're just allowed to open it. What do you mean you got no thieves' tools?
Don't touch
Oh, you're not Asterian, that's why. No, you got no what the fuck? You got no thieves tools. Well, we'll just pick it up then. There we go. Problem solved. We'll get to that later, I guess. Ridiculous game.
Need to find a way forward.
Have we spoken? Did we speak to everybody? I came in here just because the path naturally took me there, but have we actually spoken to everybody outside? All these people. Yeah, no, we spoke to them. Okay, that just leaves. That just goes outside. What? Am I I'm like, whoa, am I supposed to know about this? Oh, that's the person casting the spell. Okay, I see, I see. Interesting. Sometimes the map shows you a lot more than I feel like you're supposed to be able to know. Can we go in here? I know he said he was babysitting. Hello, babies. They're just letting me loot all their stuff. I don't know why. No sleepy just yet. Oh, it's also because they don't fucking have anything worth taking. They're like, well, at least we're alive. Alpa's testimonial, the last stand of Carrick Thorn chosen of Shah. Oh, so Shadowheart's gonna have an issue with that. Don't know what magic the Dark Justiciar summoned into our plane, but if it came from the Weaver, let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers, for 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks. And on the 3rd day, as his men and women, he's only got men and women, began to fall, Ketheric entered battle. You see, this is the kind of stuff I always think about when they're like, you can make your character non-binary. We're not gonna have any trans characters in the whole world ever, but you can, and it won't be referenced at any point. You can do it.
Let's have a look.
Oops. Ooh, a scroll. Scroll of haste. Ooh. Oh, gain an action. That's pretty good. Oh, I already know it. Oh, that's good. Didn't know I already knew it. I wonder if I should change the spells that Roz has chosen to get them to be a bit more like boosting other people kind of thing. Because I feel like that would be quite powerful. No spoilers, but I wouldn't speak to that caster on a balcony unless you've got all your spells and HP. Okay, that's really useful information actually, because I absolutely would have, and then, oh fuck, I haven't saved. I have not saved the game for ages. I mean, it may be auto-saved, but let me take this bed linen. Let me just steal this bed linen. I need to get a new duvet. Where do people buy good duvets from? Like, I can't just go to B&M and just get whatever duvet. I want like a proper... I want a duvet for like the biggest bed size possible, and obviously it needs a cover for that as well. I'll take that antidote, thanks. Are you poisoned? Is this your antidote?
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He seems unaware of you or his surroundings.
Oh, there's lots of... We can try and identify the Song of History. We can observe him with medicine. We can look for signs of magical influence. Or we can just detect thoughts. Yeah, let's detect thoughts. You withdrew your F5 for -1 stream, it went to hell. Yeah. Argus and Habitat. The parents bought you an expensive one with John Lewis, you bought a house, so you're chatting shit. Sorry. Your parents can buy you things, expensive things, and you bought a house. I'm sorry, we're not even on the same class level. I eat pasta and broccoli because I can't afford to eat anything else. Let's not. I don't need your financial suggestions. You don't even... No, I don't know. Sometimes people do just randomly end up with houses, which was supposed to be the norm. So, it's funny to make fun. I do make fun of people quite a lot. I made fun of my sister because she has money in the bank, and I was like, "Oh, my middle class sister," and she was like, Like, but there is a class difference between me and the rest of my family quite commonly, and I'm always like, I feel like I've got one foot in middle class and one foot working class, because I will do things that are like occasionally I'm like, oh, that's more money and expectation than that, but then there's other things where I'm like, no, that's much less. It's hard to judge. They don't really exist anyway, do they? Dunelm Mill, I remember my friend had a job there. Oh, this is Spike's like, you should get this Marvel Spider-Man Navy duvet cover. See, that wouldn't be big enough because that's for single anyway, so £22 for a whole set isn't so bad though. I won't be getting that though. Right, let's read this sick guy's mind.
Daniel.
Okay, let's try and identify the song. Me and Fernil sitting in a tree. Oh, he's floating as well, I've just realized.
It's from no songbook you know of. Likely an original.
Love getting a massive roll. History, 400. You're like, nope, it's nothing. Let's look at him medicinally. That's a difficult one, it looks like. Oh, never mind. I'm too wise to fail. It's a double. They just have one pillow in the picture because it's how Spider-Man rolls, okay? Didn't look like a double.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached. Dissociated from himself.
I would like
Without
to float
a
on top of
reminder of
it.
who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
I'm gonna help you, alright?
Daniel and me are
Me and Daniel sitting in a tree.
climbing up a tree.
Wait, perception successful. What is that? Little card? A little letter because I did a good job. I can't seem to click it. There we go. Look at this one letter. Art color, rank flame, objective to obtain information about the current activities in Moonrise Tower and its environs, headed by Catholic Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders, take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigations in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has been obtained. Note, the region's Thorm's family are long-standing devotees of Selene, but the rumors indicate a Sharon enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate the report. Hey, it's that guy. It's Will's dad, I think. So he gave him this job. Wait, I still wasn't done. I feel like I wasn't done treating him. Loot. Oh, wait. Don't we have a loot? Don't we have a loot? Didn't we pick up a loot? Because we thought we needed it for something. Did I leave that in No, I didn't take that out because that was a different playthrough. If we play him a loot or something. I don't have a bard. I mean, we do have a bard, but I don't think we can add him to our party. Yeah, that's the Disney Spider-Man one. Different bug boots, but yeah, okay, we've already investigated all in here. I think we want to have a long rest. Now, will we be in the inn when we make camp? That's what I want to know. Please make it the inn. Please make it like the inn, please. It won't be. It'll be, yeah, in the funky swamp. Also, what the why is everybody... Have we not loaded in yet? Halcyon, how are you doing?
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
I suspect because I didn't kill the snake druid that he can't be part of my camp, part of my party, so he just stays in my camp. Yeah, you still feeling at home with us?
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the shadow curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness, but one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
Oh, also, he is supposed to be reading all of our books, isn't it? Is there something I do to take your mind off things?
I can think of a thing or two. But in truth, it is for the best that the curse consumes my thoughts for now.
Okay.
This is the best chance I've had in a century. I cannot squander it. But if I succeed, if I break the curse, then perhaps there will be time for myself again. And for others.
You talking about the shadow curse or a different curse? Also, yeah, what's gonna happen to the grove? I don't know why I asked you about the grove before.
It is lost to me. Lost to the world. Perhaps there'll be some way to unseal it in the future. Perhaps not. I do not know. All I can do for now is try do some good where I can.
Are you further away from the mic? Did you move away from the mic for that one? Because he was like, and then he was like, I do not know. There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything.
What?
I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
I wasn't expecting you to know about that. That's great. Let's have a little chat with everyone else, just see how they're doing.
Copper for your thoughts.
It's not. What about tadpole
soldier.
powers?
About that tadpole. Glad to see you haven't gone down the tadpole slorping route yet. We still don't know if that visitor has our best interests in mind.
I agree. Not giving a serious none of these options I want to say could give us powers,
Do
I
they?
guess.
I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
No, I don't want to persuade you though. I don't want to persuade you though. I want to leave this conversation. The only options were like convince Karlach, and then I just picked one at random, and now I'm trying to convince even harder. How can I just leave the conversation? Escape. No, don't start a community poll. Fuck. No, switch to fucking... No! Help! What if I change characters? There we go. Fuck. The conversation's over now. I think I did accidentally make a poll on screen though. Is there a way of like... ungroup? Oh, what if I pick Karlach? Oh, and I can't pick Karlach because Karlach's in conversation. Oops. So I'll Spider-Man get this one instead. Asterion, amazing and hot design duvet cover. That again looks like, oh no, that one is for a double. So you know the issue I have with a lot of, particularly video games, when they try to make hot characters, is that they will just give them the standard fucking, here's your pecs, here's your six pack. Well, he's got a fucking 8-pack there anyway. But it's never like... People aren't like that. People's faces are individual, right? Their bodies are individual as well. And they never seem to be able to do people's bodies in a way that feels like that's person's body, right? Like... It just looks like they got some guy... Someone who's always going to the gym and also is quite lucky to look that way as well. And it fucking like is chugging the shakes all the time and is just doing this all the time or whatever, and then they just plastered his face onto it. So it's not attractive to me because it feels so unrealistic. Like it's like Asterion, then some other fucking guy's body, you know what I mean? I don't even know if that's his in-game body. It must be, right? But they do all look the same. No, I don't want that. And also it costs £95. And I don't even think it's official content. This is one red star made it. Oh, they like Asterion. And also topless dudes as well. See, that one's better, I guess. Does he have tattoos like that on his back? That one's quite nice. And they did just make those though, didn't they? Ooh, female Asterion. Two different styles of Asterion. Asterion hugging someone that we haven't met in the game yet. It's fun. Yeah, no, I'm not getting a big. I need the duvet. I don't necessarily need the cover. Well, I will need a cover, but that's gonna be another thing as well. People on Etsy are fully catching this game. That makes sense. I need to get some more water, so I'm just gonna briefly be right back, and then we're gonna do some more cool camp things. Be right back, cause I'm thirsty.
Humongous wizard. I'm a big wizard.
Do a lot with a little, like in my case, I do not have much hard drive space. Do a lot with a little, like in my case, I do not little like in my case, I do a little like in my case, I do a little like in my case, I do a little like in my case, I do not a little like in my case, I do not have a little like in my case, I do a little like in my case, a little like in my case, I do not have much hard drive space. Do a lot with a little like in my case, I do not have much hard drive space. There'll be loads of wizards. Do a lot with a little, like in my case. I do.
Let's find out. Oh, there was a lot of stingers.
I do not have much hard drive space.
A whole lot of stingers.
Little. Do a lot. Wow, you really. Oh my god. I do not have much hard drive space. Good. I mean, I do like this that people keep it entertaining whilst I'm not there. That is nice. I wonder if there's more stuff I could do like that, right? Like, I do remember my uncle having what was supposed to be like a screensaver, but it was also a game you could play at the same time. It costs you an average of 3,000 points per intermission. Wow. Yeah, I wonder if there's something you know, so people have those like word puzzles. I hate those so much. I see those like closed streams, and it's, you know, if you want to do that in stream, it's fine. I just hate seeing them for some reason. But like something like that. Chi-Chi has a cool thing where you can like put in a little command, and it will like be like, oh, here's a little Pocky for you or whatever, and that's very cute. Chi-Chi raided us yesterday when I was halfway through doing an STI kit, which was interesting. But hey, I'm back. How do we get out of this conversation? No. Turn off the community poll. Turn that off. I guess I can't. Fine, Asterion. Let's
What have we here?
all go to sleep. Who fell over just now? I don't think we can end the day because we're locked in this conversation. Thank you. Everyone says okay, we're gonna do that. Can we fail the roll? Can I switch that off? Can I roll a 1, please? Is there like an opposite of inspiration? Yeah, there we go. Oh, thank goodness we failed the persuasion. I don't like being locked. No, don't use
You can say
inspiration.
whatever you want. You aren't going to change my mind. Nothing will.
I'm sorry, Karlek, the game made me
I
do
don't want to
this.
get more mixed in with this mind flayer shit than I already am. Got it?
No, I agree.
You'd agree with me if that tadpole hadn't eaten the sensible part of your brain.
Is that why I can't...
I'm done here.
I'm so sorry, Karlek. I'm so sorry. It was fully deserved. I just wanted to have a conversation with you, that was all. I'm sorry. Leziel, how you doing?
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
You're still covered in blood. Hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less.
Oh, she likes being asked
Though
about
I've
this.
learned of creches that harbored 100.
If Yankee look quite humanoid, how did you evolve to lay eggs? We have a concept of evolution.
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans.
Yeah, I'm an orc. Why am I saying
Biology
humanoid?
slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any estimation.
Okay, interesting.
Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
That's an interesting point to me. Yeah, who does the laying?
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear.
Okay.
The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
That seems quite complex. No wonder it's like so incredibly important for them to have creches, right? Scolded by mommy for trying to force a tadpole kink on her. Listen, I don't. I'm not Karlek's mommy, but I don't think Karlek would be my. I feel like we would be other people's mommies in that sense, right? We would. We're both like, yeah, I've got Gale and you've got Shadowheart, I guess. We'll use them both as stools. And we'll high five each other as we drink a martini together. Legitimately, bring forth the rubbing stool. Is there a rubbing stool? I know there's a special stool for sitting on your knees, and everyone's like, oh, on your knees, huh? Is there one way it's pussy? Like, there probably is. There probably is. And if not, how hard could it be to figure out? She's not wrong. It seems like a lot of pain could be avoided for our species if we laid eggs instead. I mean, we used to, like, in the evolutionary cycle. What's the advantage of... Well, I guess the thing is you can always keep the baby with you, right? Also, I think it's like more of a thing for social animals. That's why most mammals do that, because you put lots of attention into like a smaller number of children as opposed to like not much attention to like a lot of them.
Go on then.
Yeah, what else? What else is Oh yeah, I found this disc. What was that about?
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about Orpheus.
Greek?
Your head buzzes in
Or
concert
Hellenic?
with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Tissue, what's that?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
If we laid eggs, do you think conventional birth would be a widespread kink instead of of a position? I mean, even birth is a kink for some people, so yeah. I mean, if it's an action, if it's an observable action, it's a thing, it's a concept, it's an object, then yeah. Interesting question. I feel lightheaded for some reason. No, I've only ate toast today. It's probably more to do with it. Yeah, who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Can you imagine opening it like an old book and being like, I don't understand it. Wait, no, I do. Wait, this is heresy. All hail prep. Which one's prep? Oh, that's the HIV preventative thing, right? And there's some people that were like, oh yeah, I take this. And then literally when I took the STI test, they were like, you should consider taking PrEP. And I was like, should I? Is that a thing? Like, I don't feel like I would need to, but then also, like, if I actually got it, it would be pretty bad. But then also we're curing it, so... But then, do I trust the medical profession to cure it for me? I'm not worried. Because it seems like, if I just have a fucking blood test, they give me an HIV test without me even knowing about it. So, and then that one that I just did also will contain an HIV test. So we're getting loads and loads of HIV tests just all the time. And all that HIV prevention is in our grasp. I think my opinion, I guess, has always just been like, it always could have been like that. It just deliberately wasn't, because it was a genocide. And it doesn't necessarily always get identified as a genocide because it's, you know, like it's an illness and stuff like that. But it was. Very much so. And we do talk a lot about how it affected gay people, queer people in general. But like, it also was targeted quite a lot at Africa and black people in general. Which I feel like as a child I learned about that, but people don't talk about that so much now. Just anybody that Reagan didn't like. It makes you feel really sick to think about it, as it should, I guess. But no, it wasn't. It's not actually that difficult to do. But now we have it, and that's brilliant, and it's only gonna get better and easier. And hey, maybe we'll even get to a point where we can just eradicate it as a thing, right? Because it's a virus, right? So we've immunized other stuff. Yeah, you'll read it just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you.
I don't like you to shy away from reading.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the prince of the comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone.
I think I already did read that,
True
didn't I?
heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
Why did we find this in that crash? There are STDs in Baldur's Gate that'd be called Moonlight's Kiss or Goblin Fever or something. Yeah, both of those seem problematic in different ways. Goblin's Kiss, Moonlight Fever. That's literally, I mean, when we talk about things like Spanish flu, people wanted to call COVID Wuhan flu because that was the first place that it emerged where it was killing people, although it's maybe not the first place it was discovered. I don't know. Virology, illness history is so weird because the thing, I think there was something where like they figured that the Black Death, like the first human to have it, was like 15,000 years ago or something like that. So I was like, oh, okay, some of these things go on for fucking ages. But they didn't want to call it Wuhan flu because, you know, Spanish people got attacked over the idea of Spanish flu, and you know, Chinese people and East Asian people and just Asian people in general did also get attacked for this as well, even though it just or like they kept attacking wet markets, which is kind of like a lot of things that people say about wet markets aren't true. Some of them are, but most of it is a very knee-jerk reaction. And some things that happen in wet markets are entirely the same as are happening in any market that has a butcher's. Some of them aren't, and some of them are worse. But that suddenly became this thing of like, no, wet markets cause this. It's like, no. From what I saw, it's probably more likely that building new building works into new areas that hadn't really had much city in them before, or really any sort of civilization at all, meant that people were interacting more with animals and just being close to them in general, and that's probably what jumps them over. The wet market one's weird because again, like, they are like bad practices and stuff, but there's a lot of a reaction to it because it's like, oh, this is cruel and therefore all of their food is wrong and all of that stuff. You think it's engineered by a pharmaceutical company, which is a fantastic naive conspiracy theory. There's like an unprecedented amount of safety that stops stuff like that from happening. I don't think you could engineer anything like that secretly, because you would presumably have to kill people with a with a disease, which means you would have to be murdering people, but you would also have to have access to like good like laboratory equipment and things like that. I don't know. I never really thought about like how you would do that, but like it's just not feasible. even just in a regular lab, there's so many like, wash your hands, don't touch this, don't do this, we'll burn this if this goes wrong. Stuff like that usually happens by accident, like when that person got like the bubonic plague because their ventilation system wasn't set up correctly. You were like, yeah, I don't know. If you were just trying to kill, there's way easier ways to do that with virology to kill lots of people than that. So, but they don't actually believe it's a conspiracy theory. It's because it's something that is exceptional, but still very, very obviously happened and very strongly grounded. Because if you can attack someone's ability to believe something that definitely happened so strongly, it's so much easier to just pull them in whatever direction, and that direction is always fascism or a cult, but all cults lead to fascism, and are often fascist in many ways. So that's it basically. Like if I don't know, just anything, anytime any major like big event, especially if it's traumatic, There'll be people say that it didn't happen, and people lean into that because they're like, well, I don't want to believe that it happened. I don't want to believe it's real because that makes me feel really unsafe. But it is interesting. I don't know, because I think about like how do we write like zombie dramas from now on, because they tend to just go very quickly from, oh no, zombies everywhere. But like, what about the run up to that? What about like all the conversations that, like, what about like when Boris Johnson's like, we're gonna just start putting old people in the same place with zombies, you know, like all of those kinds of things, and all the people saying that it's not happening and then getting bitten by zombies, and then even then people not believe the sea, they're still walking around, you know. I don't know who's watching all the films set in locked. Yeah, who's this film for? Just to money. Sounds like Vlakiv betrayed Gif and seized the phone.
She did nothing of the sort.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have
Thank
said
your
that.
good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
It's fairly tolerant of you, given how you've tried to murder almost everyone else that we've met. The Crest training room was illuminating. Are Gif instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy.
Interesting.
The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
Okay. Is life not precious?
Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win.
So they can never have the right answer when they die.
They were a blight that required expunging.
Okay.
The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
No. It's true you're as strong as your weakest person, but that's why you protect them. Oh. Ashism again. But I am also like, well, she grew up in it. But then also like, oh. I stick. Yeah, I don't know if I want to fuck you anymore, but I don't know if I want to say that either. Let's talk to some more people in the camp. Shadowheart, I'm gonna talk to you, I guess. You're gonna be angry that I
Something the matter?
Showed the artifact. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
It's a lot to process. Nautiloids, tadpoles, the escape, the wilderness. And now I've seen an entire land under the sway of Lady Shah's power. Honestly, I think I'm caught for words.
You like her though, right? That's your god, right? How am I holding up?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly.
Yes, I am.
But all things considered,
you kept trying to keep company willingly.
I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
What do we do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
We go our separate ways, of course. What else? The ties that bind would be well and truly severed. If you must know, Baldur's Gate. And before you ask, no. I'm not telling you what I'm doing there, or who I'm meeting, or anything else.
You kind of just did tell me there. You're gonna meet a bunch of Shah worshippers. Bear with her, she'll get better. No, tell me what you're telling.
You pry too much. Any further and you'll regret it. Understand?
You're the weakest one in the group. We could just kill you. I have your artifact as well. Like, what do you mean? So what do you think about the tadpoles?
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
She's weirdly rude to me about that whole conversation. But what about Dark Justiciars?
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, And we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Okay. What about the Kefric form guy? If he's the chosen of Shar?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Okay, so is he tadpoled? Tell me about your church.
You're straight to the point, at least. But still, I'm not sure you're ready for Shar's teachings. Not yet, at least.
Rule 1. Be rude to everybody. Trust me. 10? That's not so hard. So she partly trusts me. 20, so she super trusts me now.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this.
That's supposed to be a setting sun.
I am indeed a disciple of Shar. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I've heard Shar worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me.
I didn't say that.
Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together.
We're a very anti-bailiff
But I'll happily
stream.
fight alone. My faith will keep me company.
Because in a few days if I actually see some real bailiffs in real life, I'm not lucky. Okay. Wasn't really any great complications. I don't really want to have my eye removed. I'm wondering if I can get Will to do it instead. Oh, your boot scale. What's up with both of our boots?
Ever onward.
Yeah, Will, go talk to Volo and see if
Sure,
he can pull your eye out. Your eyes have already been through 2 changes. Why not 3?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
He's just eating our food. He's not even doing anything. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's get Will's eye poked out. Because I have this suspicion that Will's eye is actually informing on this for his demon
My
lady.
research turned up a rather brilliant technique.
Crying, thanks. No, this is good. This will be a good thing.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic.
Also, Will is like so lackadaisical of his own safety that he literally. I feel like he would be quite a prime candidate for this. No, I only have one good eye left. But we would be this eye, wouldn't it? And not this eye. How many times have you done
I
this?
assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Ever get a second opinion?
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Is he not gonna let us? Will won't let us take his eye out. I've only got one good eye left. No, so you can't do it to Will. Damn it. It was gonna be the stone eye.
My friend, when the transformation occurs, I can only hope you are far away from me.
Damn it. Okay, well, fine then.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a
Styrian.
break.
What's going on with Styrian? What's with this mirror? Oh yeah.
Need something?
What vampires couldn't walk into homes without an invitation?
We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
Huh. He's like not a vampire anymore.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
Who unshot? Who's shot? Who's shot? I don't know who shot is. Vile plot has been prevented by the best plot. Oh, Shadowheart. Yeah, I could see her be desperate enough to try. I'm like, are we just experimenting on her? Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Sorry.
I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But
family
now,
trauma.
I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Good voice acting. Good job. How do you become a vampire?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
Theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
The voice actor keeps wearing revealing tank tops on stream. It's doing something to me. Yeah, I love how they're all aware of I don't know, I think they almost feel like they're more attractive now because they've been in Baldur's Gate or something, but also Baldur's Gate is, you know, is very conventionally attractive. I will say, actually, weirdly, there is something about the flow of the way he talks. It's helpful to me a little bit of thinking about how, like, how I want to change the own way that I talk sometimes, or all the time. You know, which is weird. He's a man, but he's a gay man, so he's allowed to have femininity, or rather, he's not allowed, but he will anyway. So there is something to that, because 2 nights in a row I got like transphobic calls from, I don't know what else to call it, because it's not a cat call, it's like something else, just transphobia, yelling, hate speech, I guess, in the street. And the first one where someone called me gay boy, that one really upset me because it also surprised me so much. But the second one was someone asked if I was a man or a woman, which I've had a couple of times before. I've had a lot of what are you, but I felt very powerful in the moment, so I ended up just talking in a very camp way and being almost seeming like really flirty and be like, oh, you wish you were me. And I don't know, it was very useful, and I was like, no, I understand it. I could be a great voice actor. Thank you. I do try. I don't know what that was. No, I like making voices. That's always been something I've enjoyed. It's just such a shit industry, and it's so impossible to get any work, even more than it is as a performer anyway. So I'll just work it into other stuff that I do. It was nice when I saw my sister, who I'd not seen for basically a couple of years, was like, oh, you've been voice training, and I was like, that's so clear to you that my voice has changed, because I don't feel like it has really. Sometimes I feel like it has, but not. You know, it's a whole process. That's good. It's because someone who's known me very well for a long time is like, oh, your voice is changing. That's helped me feel a lot less dysphoric about that, which is good, because it was kind of, it's like my face and my voice were kind of competing for what was giving me more dysphoria, and it's like, okay, so I know that this is just, voice training is just an ongoing thing, and I'm doing good with that. Other stuff I think my first step is to save for a passport, and then my second step, I need to get these photos taken, but really hard. We'll just see where that. Yeah. Yeah, we talked about this theory. So they added this mirror so you can change your appearance, I think. But you can't change everything. £70? No, it's like 100 or 95-ish. It's like over 100. What voice? Do we want to change the voice?
Where to next?
No.
What was that?
Is that the current voice?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
No.
Hells.
Something just woke up down here.
No, I kind of like the voice he has.
More of those wretched.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
There's only so
I
many
can feel its aura.
options, though. There wasn't anything I really felt. I'm like, isn't that a Maui thing? I don't want to steal that. Eyes are fine. Fine. I was thinking about changing the facial hair, although there was a kind of like non-binary element to it by doing that. Some silly bit. It's because it's unfortunate that there's no stubble. 'Cause that's a whole thing. So I guess we'll just keep with that. That's fine. I actually don't want to change anything. But that's an option. Yeah, that's. Oh, I think Will maybe wants to talk to me. It's the green one. That's Shadowheart. Oh, yeah. Let's go talk to Will. But yeah, it's easier to change your passport than I actually thought. Oh, Gale's here as well. Gale, you have anything to say? Why are your boots red? You need to tell me.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
How are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives.
You are quite optimistic, actually.
Truth is,
that's
I was
something
living
I
on
like
borrowed
about you.
time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long.
You consumed one item. You consumed one item, Gale.
More at peace than I have in months.
Oh.
At least
like
now
me.
I know my death will have purpose.
Oh.
It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Are you sure you're okay, Gale? Is Mr. always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me.
I'm sure you won't actually die.
She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Because she'll bring you back for doing it, I imagine. Why isn't Elmis to take on the Absolute? Or Misture?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have.
Orb?
And only I can wield it.
Yeah, actually, what do you make of having a vampire in a camp? Let's just ask.
I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition.
Well,
so long as he sates his appetite.
He did wake me up when he was about to drink
Give him
from
the
me.
benefit of the doubt.
And there is a feeling that maybe he was doing that already. So I don't know, Gale. You're being a bit trusting there. Wondering out the mighty lord you told me. Cassus, I presume.
The very same. Cassus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him.
Don't do that to a kid.
And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Cassus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Cassus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more.
Okay.
An event that came to be known as Cassus's folly.
I feel like I've heard of that before. feel like I've heard of that outside of playing this game before. I mean, obviously this Baldur's Gate, this is the third one. I did think that Baldur's Gate was a very different game. I thought it was about being a bard called Baldur. I guess. I didn't think it was like, I don't know, is this one's a bit more like it. It's kind of, you know, it's like Mass Effect, but then instead of having the FPS, it's like turn-based. Yeah, nothing good ever comes from mortals wanting to be
Loving them
gods.
has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her.
Well...
I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it.
Yes.
History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Really were in love, weren't you? or infatuated. I know, because I was very attracted to you at the beginning of this game, Gale, and as time goes on, I just like... I feel like maybe he's not even that old, but sometimes he feels kind of old. Like he would be like, oh, I was just hanging around in the smoking room with these old fellows, good old time. And I would just be like, but I want to go laser tag. And he's like, oh, of course, we can do that. You know, I'm kind of getting a little bit of that feeling from him. Trauma bonded? Oh, absolutely. We talked to Will. Why are boots red? I don't understand.
Well met.
Will met. What do you think of the ill-fit potential the Dream Visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences.
Oh, you think that now?
I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Fair enough. Oh look, I have an option to talk about something else this time that I didn't have last time.
All right.
That's
what
weird.
else is on your
Why
mind?
would they not do that with you? Right, we've spoken to everyone. Although I have a feeling when we actually go to sleep that they'll all be like, oh, we need new... Red boots is wet condition. Why? Why is that like that? No scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, I forgot I could talk to animals. Why can I talk to animals? Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Wait, you're wearing the same thing that the other guy's wearing with the dog collar. That has the dog collar, it's the same symbol. It's like a dog collar. You're wearing the same thing. Have some pets. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Right, let's get to bed. Maybe we can take Scratch to him and see if anything happens. You have enough camp supplies, yes. We can never just go to bed.
Playtime's over.
It's sleep time.
What do you want, Mizora?
I took off my jacket for
Drop
you.
the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission.
We've got like 50 missions.
Cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress. Moonrise
Oh, good.
Towers.
Well, we're going there anyway.
And you're getting him out.
How convenient. All of our enemies are in the same location. If Devil's so powerful, they managed to get captured.
Will your playmates wasting precious time?
Oh, playmate.
Let's see about getting their priorities fixed.
Oh.
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Not taking enough from him.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Mr. Part, it's been nice to hang out and talk to you. Yeah, thank you so much, Spike. It's always lovely to have you around. Have a good evening. Have a good evening. How long have we been doing this? Whenever you start to leave is when I start to look at the time. Yeah, we'll probably go a bit longer because I also have to do some things. But thank you. Yeah, we'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
Aww.
What are you doing?
He looks a little bit like a scared dog. A little like one of the little old man dogs that's like, oh. Onto will your mind trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
If we rescue this asset, if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Because your hair clips through you when you move like this, and you gotta get that fixed. It must be doing awful things to your body. Intimidation. We could always let the cult infect the asset. I'm sure they'd make a loyal thrall. I've got intimidation proficiency, so this should be fairly easy. 5. Do we want to just re-roll that one, maybe? Because I think we can get higher than 5. What you get, like a 1 and then a 2 and a 12. There we go. Thanks.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand?
You came to us.
I'll play your game, but I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon Soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
We'll be fine. Killed everything we met. We just want to go to bed. Everyone waits right before we get sleepy to be like, by the way, someone in camp still wishes to speak to you. Is it Will? It's probably Will, isn't it? Yeah, that looks like a Will conversation. Look at this fancy boy with his goblet and his exposed arms. Fancy boy.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Yeah.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
It still is kind of your fault, though, Will. Like, you could have not made a demon pact and still been the blades. Or whatever, the blades. I don't know what it is. These are hunt devils, doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
You're everything you accused Karlach of being. I'm not sorry for you. Whoa. I don't dislike you that much to say something like that. That's horrifying.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Didn't, Will, though. You really didn't.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss.
Yep.
Trust me on that.
We'll just fight her. It'll be fine. Think of the ill-fit potential the dream visitors spoke
I think
of.
that unknowable power.
Oh, we've already had this conversation, haven't we?
I can't say I'm not cute. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Yeah. We can convince them all to like having illithids, I guess, which is an interesting thing. Asterion didn't need any convincing. Oh, and he wants to say something too.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate.
You're looking a little purple lately.
The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
I can't keep track of all these demons that want to like make us do stuff. It's far from our friend.
I think he'll stay the perfect gentleman, as long as we read the fine print.
Well, that's just it, isn't it?
When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
More tadpoles, probably.
You will help me find him, won't you?
Your funeral, but why not? I guess. No, actually, tell me what you're planning.
All in due time.
Disapproves.
But not now. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
Fine. Can we go to bed now? Now can we go to bed? This is like me. Someone in camp still wishes to speak to you. Who? Oh, Karlak. That makes sense. Because we did just talk to like a demon, so. Hello, it's me.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
You don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a Lemia?
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness.
Aww.
I'd sooner see myself a Lemia than him.
Aww.
It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
Oh. Right, now can we go to bed? Does Withers want to talk to us? Yeah, there we go. We'll rest. Just drink wine and eat cheese and whatever. Fuck, something else is happening. You can never just go to sleep. 50 things. I'm gonna see the
voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Ooh, you're dressed very differently.
Stronger.
Ooh, gosh.
I don't know how much longer I can resist
hello.
it.
I don't know how long I can resist
But
it.
it's good to see you're making progress.
I'm not making.
Swift progress. You could have helped the people in the Grove. But what then? The cultists' influence is growing by the day.
I tried to help
road to
them.
Baldur's
Please
Gate
don't
is
talk to me
long.
about that.
Your efficiency is to be commended.
Shut up. Not proud of. Yeah, no, I didn't intend to.
For what it's worth, you made the right choice. If we don't accomplish our goals, none of this matters. Not their fate, not anyone's.
Like that. You can always help people.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Interesting.
I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Okay. Didn't tell me. It was just like, good job for letting all these people die that you didn't know that was what you were doing. You did the right thing. No, I didn't. Very clearly did the wrong thing. Right, who do we want in our party? I'm gonna check who's got what in their inventory. Cause we're gonna. Ooh, doggy.
Can't give up now.
Doggy.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Animal handling. Hey. Easy peasy, just trick a dog or whatever.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Brackets a bone. Wait, so they couldn't use any object for the bone, so they just had to use the default like bag. Good boy, thanks for finding me a bone. Eat the boy.
His tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Good boy. I don't know why I could speak with animals before and I can't now. I guess it's because I drank a potion or something. Yep, that's one bone. Right, I want to take Gale with us. Who are we putting behind? Who's helpful and who wasn't? What are we gonna? We're finding some kind of magic thing. What if we send Will home?
Moving in.
Where's Will? Will, I would like to take Gale this time. It's so hard trying to juggle. I wish I could just have a full party. I hate this. Trying to figure out where to put everybody. Stay in the camp.
Sure? The blades and just...
Gale, come with us.
I do enjoy our conversation. With... Lovely.
Do you have anything interesting on him?
No.
Right? He's got a bunch. Okay, he's got a bunch of stuff.
I've got a long road ahead.
Do I want to swap Asterion for somebody else? Would they, or maybe Karlach? Oh,
With
Karlach
haste.
wants to talk to us again. Karlach gonna be like, the person that was gonna fix my thing is gone, so I'm dying. Kind of what I imagine she'll say.
Always makes my day better.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
What? Who? What?
Don't you know the whole
city,
story?
right?
Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into...
Oh, they're talking about the person that tried
My
to
mum
poison
used
me.
to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
I like Karlach a lot. I think Proto might actually be my favorite character. But like favorite personality maybe. Yeah, we've got Karlach, we've got Laziel, we've got Asterion. So no, we don't actually have Karlach. Wait, who was I gonna say to stay behind? Laziel got on her. We ever check this sword? 5 to 14. It's the same as Faithbreaker. Oh no, I think that one's pretty good. Might actually take that. Let's get Karlach in the party. Yeah, let's send Laziel away and let's get Karlach. They're very similar classes.
I'm listening.
But it's been a while since I've used Karlach, and I feel like I've used Laziel a lot. So, stay here, please.
You believe you can survive with... As you say.
Rose is taking... Oh, okay.
Moving ahead.
Karlach, come with me.
We get along quite well, I think.
Yeah.
Copper for your thoughts. Aces.
Nice. And save. Because when was the last time we saved? Right, let's get out of this camp. Let's go talk to this person that might immediately attack us. I guess. Okay. We've seen something apparently, but I don't know what it is because it will be loading in. There's Gale come from somewhere. Halsin, what's going on here? Can see through the walls.
Thaniel.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done.
I've not met Thaniel, and I know Thaniel's name.
He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
He had a writ. It mentions the House of Healing.
See what you can learn from it. It might reveal something about his actions before the curse. Then we may find means to wake him.
Yeah, it is.
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Okay.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
No, you don't. But not for the reasons that you're saying that.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. I don't deserve you.
Okay, it doesn't seem like there actually is anything I can do. Although he's saying, look at the writ. Look at the writ again. Keep looking at the writ. Art color. Is it just, what if it's one of these words or something? Or was this one that we needed Will for? I don't know. Yeah.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more.
Yeah, another way.
Without Thaniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
Okay. I don't know if I can help him actually. Unless we come across some kind of Thaniel at some point, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, let's go upstairs. Where's upstairs? How do we get upstairs? Oh yeah. Also, one of the reasons I brought Gale is because there's the dog guy, right? So
your desire.
Gale summons. You can do an orb blast. That's interesting. Summons a dog. Scratch. Scratch. You talk to no.
I applaud your taste. Not another ward, I hope.
The same thing.
I'm better at subterfuge and spellcasting than babysitting.
You babysitting?
Wouldn't I like to know? Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import. Jaheira warned the others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You, on the other hand...
We tried to wake him.
Really? That's a pity. I pray that when we're done with Ketherick, we'll have time for him.
Nope, so no, the mystery of the dog collar is, it's just a cutie. There's nothing.
Charmed, I'm sure.
We can't find out what it's about, unfortunately. We've spoken to all these people. Have we spoken to Harper? I mean, Bramfus. Harper Bramfus, because they're all got names like that, right? Actually,
right.
speak as Roz, because Roz is the main character, so...
I need a quick word.
Every conversation needs to be initiated by Roz.
I'll be honest, didn't think we stood a chance.
I'm a small wizard.
Hello, Jelliff.
You came along.
Thank you for the tiny wizard hello and the small
I'm
wizard
a big
and the big
wizard.
wizard, and I'm presuming a huge wizard in a second. We're still playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Humongous wizards.
If not over.
We found someone who's wearing the same dog collar as my dog, so we tried to talk to see if we could learn anything, but unfortunately not. Although I did just notice there's a cat here, so we do need to talk to that cat. Where's the Speak of Animals spell? Speak of Animals. Yo, go downstairs. How do we go downstairs? We gotta talk to this cat called His Majesty. It's a cat name. But yes, follow Jelliff. He occasionally streams, but also is in a lot of chats. Being a cool, friendly person. Wait, where did the cat go?
Do a lot with a little, like in my case. I
Do not have much hard drive space. Yeah, it's still a problem.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Easy kitty, I mean you no harm.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I love it.
Asterion likes that for some reason. Seems like someone who knows what he's about. Had anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
No, everyone should follow me, and I'm always in chat to be cool. Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm like, well, you're cool, so if you say that, that makes me feel cool. But thank you, that's very kind. It's nice to see you here as well. And I remember if you've been here since I took moderator off everybody, which is why you're a VIP instead of a mod, because we have no human mods anymore. Because even though everyone I've ever modded has been fine and trustworthy, a good portion of people quit because of the pressure of it. That wasn't anything to do with me, other than people's reactions to me and trying to ostracize me and put, like, you know, like, lots of pressure was getting put on people, and I was just like, I know how to do all the moderator stuff, and we've got tools for everything else. So, like, what if I just take the responsibility? It's not like the channel's big enough for it to ever be a thing. I've been here since, okay, cool. Because I remember, like, I demodded someone else once just because they were inactive, and they haven't really spoken. We've spoken, but not really. And I was like, oh, I hope they're not upset about that. But then also I'm kind of like, it's modding. It's a status. I assume I'm thinking about getting rid of VIP, but I'm not so sure about that one. Because I like praising people by giving them VIP, I guess. I don't know. But I swear I used to have 100 slots for VIP, and now I think I got like 50. I'm like, what happened? Do I just not have enough sub points? I should have VIP'd loads of people and then waited for it to come back. Yeah, how did this cat get here?
I slinked, of course.
Okay, let's quietly admire the cat.
You've had enough, now go. Quickly, yes.
Great, fantastic stuff.
Someone's been skimming our supplies. So find out who it is and bring them to me. Yes, Mom.
Right, let's get up. How do we get upstairs again?
Time to press ahead.
Because sometimes you can see upstairs. Oh, there we go. Back upstairs, please. Because we're gonna go this room. Yeah, it is this room. VIPs can still shout out people though. That's still a thing. Hello, Fist Marcus.
My old friend.
Is that an name or an instruction?
To see you again. Clever ruse showing off your little artifact. Jaheira was all too eager to believe you.
I don't remember who this guy is. Thanks for your help.
My pleasure, true soul. I suppose General Thorm sent you to help with my mission. That's all right. I don't mind sharing the glory.
This man takes orders from General Thorm. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
I really don't remember how he I must have saved him from something, but like I really don't remember. What's your mission here?
Isabel, the Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorm wants her alive.
Okay. Why that cleric specifically?
The General speaks for the Absolute, and I don't question the Absolute.
But do you question the General? I'll take the cleric myself.
I won't waste time in a petty tug of war.
Oh, everyone disapproved of that.
We've got the cleric alone. Now's the time.
Oh shit. Well, thanks for the information, but I will be killing you.
You're just like all the others. While the Absolute wages the war of wars, her faithful waste time fighting each other.
Oh, you still think I'm faithful?
The glory of this mission with you. But maybe it's my destiny.
You still think I'm on your team? What? Wait, he got... Did you see that? He stripped naked for a second there. Uh-oh. Failed constitution check. I seem to be frozen in place. My lips moving. This game's great. There's no bugs in this at all. Oh, there we go. Right. Big pelvis, no genitals. But that one's got a loincloth, so... Right, okay. Wait, did he heal us? What was that he just did? Don't hit Gale. Sentinel! Karlach used main hand and Flaming Fist, needs 17. Okay, reckless attack, fuck it. Still a miss, it's always like that. And then of course Karlach gets hit because of the reckless attack. Right, fucking kill this guy. Look at the Far Realms, yeah. Hit him really, oh my god. Wait, why is Scratch low? Oh, because of the thing he did. Let's Vampire Bite him too. Yeah. Get everything that we can from him, fantastic. Asterion, good job.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Right, Ross. Ross is not the greatest wizard in the world, I feel like we're learning. But that's okay, because actually she is. Let's do this. It missed. Well, okay, never mind then. Let's get way out of the way of the fight. Actually, can we get in bed? There's not enough movement. Are there any potions we can drink? It says that we could drink an oil of diminution. But I was hoping for something more helpful than that. Fire resistance, poison resistance, lightning resistance, vigilance. Oh, I should have drank that before we started. Lots of oil of diminutions. Or diminutions. I don't know how to say that word. Got a goblin's drawing. Can we throw a goblin child's drawing at you? We have some spells, don't we? Oh fuck, if only we could... Oh, wizard spell too low. Plus I haven't learned that one either. This is no time to be learning spells. This is time to be using... I'm trying to find scrolls that I already know. Featherfall, let's now go. Witch Bolt? I don't know which bolt. Okay, never mind. Is that really all our scrolls? Haste. Haste. Okay, so we can do a haste scroll in a bit. Otherwise it's the end of our turn. Right. Yeah, just bite this guy. Target is too... Then move. No, not yourself. I just Scratch bit himself and died.
Smell blood.
He's a summonable, so he comes back. It's fine. Right, let's have a look at this. Now we can... Legacy of Avernus Branding Smite, which does a fuck ton of damage. Searing Smite. Is this one of these ones where you can only do one or the other? Seems pretty good though. You can do one that does even more damage. There's only 55% chance for whatever reason. Fuck it. I've never used it before. That seemed pretty good. Seemed branded by that. What else? Concussive Smash? Yeah, concuss this idiot. Sorry, that's ableist. Concuss this fool. Miss. Okay, well don't concuss him then. Just do whatever you want. Right, Gale, you have loads of spells that we haven't even looked into. You've got all these like holy ones now. Like resistances, you can make people seem cool and heal people. Probably should start healing people actually, because a lot of people seem quite hurt. So, oh, that's necrotic though. Is Gale's hurt? So I guess Gale can do that one. Get necrofied. Yeah, he didn't even heal. Wait, he didn't even heal from that though. Thought that would steal his health for some reason. You're excited you have your second trad mandolin lesson tomorrow. That's fucking so cool. That's amazing. What have I done recently? I did stand up again. I was really good, but I went way over time. I went to a political meeting with some people who have certain political opinions. The problem was the whole group was white, and I was kind of like, alright. So we can only get so far. You saw the pic? Yeah, no, it was great. I had a wonderful time. I definitely want to do that again. But I'm getting more active in a lot of things in a way that I've always wanted to be, I think. You and ally cannot be targeted. We protect Scratch. Except the thing that they're probably gonna hit him with an AoE anyway, so that won't do anything. Yeah, just shillelagh. Get shillelagh'd. Right. Oh god, there's winged horrors everywhere. Fuck, I didn't think they would be all over the inn. Oh shit, no, they really are everywhere. Fuck. Oh shit, there's even more than I thought. No, Roz isn't safe. Oh, neither is Isabel, I guess. It. Pints of chaos. No, never mind. We saved on claws, but not on damage. Fuck me, we're being really hurt here. I love how there'll be a big fight and someone casts a big spell and everything's going everywhere, and then there's just like some guy in a room like, oh. Okay, she's paralyzed, that's fine. Papa Teebs, come on Teebs. Ooh, both of them attack, that's nice. Oh, free attacks. No, scratch. Well, it was an AoE, so I was right that would happen. You see a great artistry headline? Humble Aberdeen pensioner. I won 730,000 lottery jackpot, and all I bought was a cuckoo clock. I mean, you got more money than you need, but also, like, other people need money. Why did you do that? That's the point of the article, right? It's to make us all go, why did you do that? We need to stop this winged horror. We also need to stop this guy. Best course of action here. Let's pick up... Fine, let's pick up Gale. Even though I hate the whole picking up mechanic because it takes up so much time and moves and stuff. You can at least strike this guy a little bit, right? Missed. Okay, well, I guess we can't.
Time to push my luck again.
Right. Roz, what are you gonna do? We've got a priest with honestly not a lot of health. Surrounded by these fucking things, so we should probably mage armor her, right? Level 3 mage armor.
I have just the thing.
There you go. Oh shit, I should really like drink a potion or something like this. Fantastic. I am not blocking the door. We've got weird demon things and then we got weird demon guy, so like, we're in a lot of trouble here. Everyone in the inn is dying. But we don't really know them that well. And they don't have that much health. Which seems unfair considering how powerful they're supposed to be. Though I realized there's more of them because I saved more of them in the previous fight, which I think that's interesting. Oh, no, that's not how flying works. You can't go through walls. Okay, Isabel's been knocked out. Wait, when they supposed to... Wait, what the fuck's happening? Wait. Oh shit, because she was keeping the thing up. But we're still fighting. Why are you allowed to just walk away? We need to reload this. I didn't pay enough attention to all the demons. Don't we have that lantern? Okay, oh, I guess they can just leave now.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
So got the money but refused to buy any fancy shit, still lives in this flight, has the same thing as just buying like, basic necessities. Yeah. Probably give some of that away though, right? Marcus is a true soul, was taking Isabel to Ketheric form.
And you had no idea? After Marcus vouched for you at the gate, he didn't confide in you?
He did, but I decided to handle him myself.
You don't get to decide. Not here. Not while I'm responsible for the lives of the people.
He was gonna attack her.
Isabel is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him.
We get another go at the
As
fight.
impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs.
I mean, we've lived with every other mistake we've made in the game, right? Maybe we should just live with this. Imagine if all rich people like that and gave the money to others. Yeah, no more rich people. Rich people no more. Oh shit. Wait, is this the dog collar guy? Is he turning into a dog? I don't think that's a dog. It's a dog collar guy. No!
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows.
What's happened to the lantern that we got?
Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were.
What about the lantern that we got?
Your hearts and steady your hands. To battle!
Fuck. Okay, fine. We're gonna live with the mistakes that we made then, I guess. The Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that's... Yep. Okay, so we probably need to... Can I equip a torch in my second hand? Like a lantern. Can I put that there? There we go. No Shadow Curse for you because you've got a fucking small torch. We are surrounded by enemies. I think the best thing for us to do is to take a central position such as here and just sort of do our best, right? That sounds like that makes sense to me. What happened to your bow, Asterion? Can we not shoot with your bow? Do we not have enough moves for that? Wait, he takes his bow out and everyone gets Shadow Curse. No, bring it back out. Let me just touch my bow for a second. Oh, the Shadow Curse. No, put it back. Okay, yeah, I guess he's gonna sit there and... would it be a good idea to throw a potion at Gale? I think it would actually. Potion is... That's a potion of mind reading. I don't want to throw a potion of greater healing at you. But I actually can't anyway, so never mind. Right, so we've got... The only ally that we have is Jaheira. Everybody else is monsters now. Every single other person is a monster. And there's a lot of them. And they also seem to have healed it. Oh no, actually some of them that were in the fight before are still damaged from that fight before. That's interesting. It was good that they had low health then. I suddenly don't feel so bad about that. Yeah, Asterion, just stay here and hide. Except the stealth mechanic is broken in this game, so you can't just hide. Roz, get in the center of this if you can.
Can't slow down.
Can we cast some big spells? Maybe? We cover them in grease, so it's harder for... Yeah. So it's harder for him to get up here. Grease. Yeah, well, knocked one of them over. Fantastic. Anything else? Will you drink a potion? Yeah. There we go. Good. Right. You seem like you're not doing so well, but I think you got stuff you can throw, right? And it looks like there's an explosive barrel over there. So if you also get up on the fountain thing or whatever this is, and you throw one of these fucking things all the way over there, just about get... That looks like I'll do it. Fantastic. What's the next thing you can do? You're not actually that good of a ranger, but you can range. You have a fire arrow. Don't wait, hang on. Didn't I give you like little these things like that? You can't throw twice. No, you can throw two things. Okay, fantastic. And then we throw this so that we catch it all on fire. Fuck yeah! I think they're gone. I think that we just erased Yeah. Good go, very good go. I find it's good to give Karlach some explosive things. And then, like drink a potion or something. We even have a potion to drink.
What now?
We give Karlach a potion. We go. Can that to Karlach, please? Can Karlach please drink a potion? Oh, yes. Okay, fantastic. Okay, scales tend to get up on the platform now. Yeah, just get up on it. You're still shillelagh'd, which is fantastic, but you do have 1 health, which is not so great. Now, it seems very likely that we'll be attacked by at least a couple of these things. So ideally, it would be good to get you into full health. You have a specific self-healing. Or would it just be better to turn him into a fucking... What does the Orb Blast do? Just Orb Blast anywhere. It does say... Destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius. Now that does kind of sound like he dies when I do that. So let's not do that. In fact, let's also save just in case. Like wounds, poison spray. Just he needs to heal. Significantly needs to heal. What are his highest level spells? No, that's fine. Yeah, do the biggest heal you can do on yourself, please, Gale. Oh shit! I caused a big fog because of his wild magic. Okay. No, I like that actually. Because it's gonna be harder for them to get us. It is also gonna be harder for us to do anything else. Yeah, what's this scorching ray? Do you know this? We cast this? Would this do free? Target's too far. Okay, that's a close by spell. Never mind then. Makes target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. That seems good. Yeah, we need to maybe protect yourself with Blade Wards. It's a good idea. If we can protect everybody, it'd be fantastic. But Blade Ward's only 2 turns, so just do what we can. Oh shit! Shadow Curse. Because of the fog, it counts as darkness. Yeah, turn into a big cat. Okay. So is there some way that we can clear this fog? I think if we put a different spell on it, like water or something, that might get rid of it. But Styrian doesn't have the ability to do that. So let's just start ranging at things if we can. And hope that we'll hit them. Can't reach destination. You don't need to move, Asterion, you just need to shoot. Shoot at them. Can you not shoot over? You have to move out of that. Hang on. There's gotta be another way. Throw this big lockbox at them, that'll fuck them up. Go through this. Hey, there we go. That's something.
Leave no trace.
Just hide. Right, Roz. I think so. I guess we've learned we can throw stuff out of this pretty easily. That's good. Enemies over there. Try to focus on the weak ones so that we can kill them. No, we can do a big spell. Let's do a flaming sphere. Wait, is this the one that we control? Yeah, it is. Let's do a big flaming sphere. Without moving off. Fuck, we can't actually do that. What about a chromatic orb? Poison. Acid. Without moving, hang on. If we move to here. Have some acid. If we put this acid here, is this gonna dispel the fog? No, don't move. Okay, that was pretty useless. I'm the greatest wizard that's ever existed. Except for right now. It's not actually. There was a potion that was like strong stone, cool, powerful. Heart of stone. Fuck, let's drink it. Let's see what happens. It says I gained heart of stone. Resistant to poison. Okay, well. We weren't sure what it would do. We do need to get rid of this fog pretty quickly though. No, Gale! How can you even see him? Yeah, no, Karlach's not gonna pick him up. Because Karlach can shoot multiple times. So, brace yourself. And then... No, we have to move out of the fog to do a fuck. Okay. Fine. Fine, pick up Gale then. Move to like... Here. No, that's the end of your go. He's getting hit by Shadow Curse. Wait, this one's Shadow Cursed and they have a torch. Isn't that not how that works? Oh, we're dying here. Oh, we're doing really bad. Oh my god. I can't even see what we're being hit by. And then the camera will just move away miles away. An enemy blue fogger made with some kind of wind spell once, so we're furious. Makes sense. But I think if I cast the rain spell, it will get rid of the fog. What the fuck is going on? Who's the most dangerous to us? There was one that was really, this one that's really close by. Are we... Yeah, sneak and hit really hard. That's alright. And hit them with our torch too while we're at it. Because I guess he's got two-handed wielding, which I didn't know about. Can you put that in a second hand? Oh, that would take 10 time, wouldn't it? They can't do that.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, so if I cast Great Water, like in the middle here. Oh shit, it started electrocuting people. And it didn't put the fog out. But it did electrocute an enemy, to be fair. Give him a good shove. Bye. We're so dead. Oh, the Raz is down now. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this fight again. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this fight again, aren't we? At least they're all getting electrocuted. Oh. Oh, is that Gale that's fallen down? Which is presumably gonna cause weird necrosis stuff. Yeah, game over. Okay, now the question is, do we go back? No, let's go all the way back to the first part of combat, because it's a two-stage thing. It's all the same combat. I think it's fair to say if we die, we can go further back. Oh no. How do you spell misremembering, is it? Remembering. Sorry, I'm sending a message to my friend, and my autocomplete is making it impossible. Not. You misspell it one time, and it's like, oh, that's a word now. Yeah, I'll read the rest of that later. Let's do this fight again, and we'll see how we are, and then maybe we'll end the stream. Because we're not doing 8-hour streams on a Tuesday anymore. I'm gonna do something on a Wednesday. And I was already pretty tired today. Right, what things would have helped me last time with that fight? I think there was like a potion that I could have taken that would have helped. And also, like, I guess if our formation is like the right way around too, that'll probably help.
Light on my feet.
If we bring the dog with us, that helped. Asterian's supposed to have a spider, actually. We'll need to get Asterian's spider. Right, Asterian.
What now?
Where's your spider? Oh, you can have more than one. Okay. I really like the spider. Oh, but they all have different things. Cat can distract. A crab can slow them with a pinch. A frog can spread bufatoxin. Rat can infect. Raven can blind. Yeah, let's have a crab. We'll summon the crab. A little conjured crab. Kale's gonna, of course, whistle for Scratch. I almost called them Spike then.
Let's move.
Raz is gonna do really good mage armor. Does it actually get better if it's a higher level? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, that's good to know. Mage armor. I do mage armor on everybody else. No. And there was a potion to drink. Oh yeah, there was a potion to drink, wasn't there? Oh shit. Water, that's not a potion. Holy water, we don't need that. Oh, +5 to initiative, you won't be surprised. Yeah, let's drink it. Potion is speed. You become lethargic at the end. I don't need that. Invisibility. Give that to Asterian. Brow poison. Oh, there's a oil to cure petrified stuff. That's interesting. I feel like I came across something petrified. I could have used that before, but I didn't. So, oh well. There's a lot of little interesting interactions like that, but unfortunately they tend not to go very far. I think that's this. Right.
My old friend,
oh no! As soon as you get in, the conversation
starts.
Very good
to see you again. Clever ruse, showing off your little artifact. Jaheira was all too eager to believe you.
He's also got a dog collar on, I've noticed. Thanks for your help.
My pleasure, true soul. I suppose General Thorm sent you to help with my mission. That's all right. I don't mind sharing the glory.
This man takes orders from General Thorm. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
I'm sure we'll just blow the doors off like we do every time, right? What's your mission here?
Isabel, the Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorm wants her alive.
Is to be captured, not killed.
I hope she'll see reason. But if that fails, I'll have to initiate more extreme measures. And I'll expect your help in the fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you now.
You're just like all the others.
He seems so disappointed.
War of wars. The faithful waste time fighting each other.
Should be
I would have shared
worshipping
the glory of this mission with you. But maybe it's my destiny to take it for myself.
Right. Okay, half of everybody was outside. He's gonna do his big yell. Right? Oh no, because we got initiative, we get to go first. Okay then, right. Let's make it very difficult for him to get to his objective. But step 1, I'm making the floor greasy. You're gonna fall over. Oops, I accidentally set you on fire. That's fine too. Brilliant. Just brilliant. It does. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, everyone else is just still moving around. If we just stay still for a second, they'll be added to the list of people helping us fight, which is funny. The initiative, not initiative way, it's so weird. It's a very manipulative, manipulative. You can manipulate it. Can't throw a bomb at him. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, he's doing his big yell. It was Asterian's next to me for some reason. Failed Constitution. Oh, we're doing the big freeze again. There we go. Like, why not? Surely the game could make that easier. No. No. I hope they're not dead.
What in the world's going on?
Feels like she's been crying. I'm trying to save your life. No, my summonable creatures. Ah, fuck. Okay, not off to a good start. I really should have gotten in the way of that door, huh? Gale, can you move without being attacked? No. Okay. Well then, Gale. Time to show them what you can do. What can you do? What can you do in order? Just to, right? No, not speak of animals. The other one. Turn into one. It's easy to turn into a bear. Turn into a bear. Hi, Lils. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to catch your stream, which I feel like I never get to do. We're in a fight that we've already failed to do. And it's not going great so far. What if we goad everything as a big bear? Come and fight me, I'm a big bear. Right, Asterian. Is there a way that we could get you to get there very fast? There is, isn't there? No, that's too far away. Thank you for being there, thank you. Can you jump really far? You're not one of the you're actually the one that can jump the least, so let's just try and shoot him really hard. Can we do a sneak attack? It looks like we can. We put some drow poison on it and then shoot him. Must have advantage. Fuck, fine, we'll have to shoot him normally then. Oh, I can shoot the door. But that wouldn't do anything, would it? Shoot. Miss. Okay. Great turn, Asterian.
What's this?
Right, I think Karlak is one of the ones that can jump pretty far, right? Yeah. I'm here. Can I knock you down? Does backbreaker knock you over? Yeah, knock this fucker down. It didn't work. Okay. What can we do that would be helpful here? Just hit him. Yeah, concussive smash him. Hit him harder. There we go. He's dazed. Fantastic. God, there's fucking demons everywhere. Yeah, literally, it's just like, this is fine. I tried to make grease, but I accidentally made a big fire instead. Hey, she's actually got time. She actually got a chance to do some moves, which I don't think she got last time. I think she just got slaughtered. Ice Storm. It seems to mostly have destroyed all the furniture. It's just like, I can't wait to get an opportunity to smash this awful furniture. Surprised. Surprised. Yeah, they are. I think they were all a bit surprised. Okay, Roz, the hero of the story. I do. I mean, he's dazed, which is great, but the real thing is what we need is to save Isabel. Is there some kind of spell that we can use that will, like, smash through fucking wall? Sort of, not really. What if, can we summon the fireball? Can we do that? We can summon the fireball. Hang on. what happens if we do a level 3 version of the spell? Upcast, additional. Okay, fantastic. Summon a little fireball that does my bidding, please. Oh, don't stand in the fire, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we never put on those gloves. Those fiery gloves. Can we put those on now? No, we can't. Okay. Yeah, good turn. Good turn, me. Orc version of me. Accidentally setting myself on fire was the main move in the first run. Wait, you should not be able to... Oh, fuck. Ice defeats my flame ball. So bye, flame ball. I'm really glad I cast a higher level on you, so you couldn't... Oh. I mean, if he attacks the fireball, he's not attacking the cleric, so... Asterion, it seems that things aren't on fire anymore. Can you zoom over here? Hang on. Zoom over here? Like this? Oh, that did displace everybody. But that's fine. Let's drink this guy's blood. Seeing as he's dazed, he won't mind. Can we shoot him? Chop, 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 chop. No? Okay, well, you can just stand there then. Right, Karlach. We need to stop these fucking demon things, because they seem like they do a lot of damage quite quickly. Now, actually, are they? What actually are they? They are a winged horror. They're a flying ghoul. They have a resistance to poison. I would assume that because they're undead, that radiant damage would really fucking hurt them. So let's try and really fucking hurt them. It was okay. It was okay. Can we throw them? They're too heavy to throw. Can we hit them, I guess? I mean, most of their health. It's not so bad. Well, please do something. Okay, that wasn't anything. You did heal yourself, so that's good. You are the main objective. Booked in to get your Asterion tattoo. You're getting an Asterion tattoo. Here's the thing, right? One of Asterion's character traits is to be racist to travelers, and I feel like I should say that, seeing as you're getting a tattoo. If that's something that you want to take in on your body, you know, it's your decision. I just feel like I should say that. Like, that is one of the things that he does in the story. So if yeah, they're basically travelers, and he's like, oh, I hate them all of them, and I'm kind of like, but also, you know, it's your tattoo. It doesn't seem like Gale's doing anything useful here. But I do think everyone seems to be knocked out. So what if he just... Can he dash? He can dash. This is why this is kind of why I don't have any tattoos though, because I'm always like, but what does it represent if I do this? It's a killer. No, he specifically says all of them. Baldur's Gate kind of has a very weird relationship with racism in general, I will say. There's been a few articles written about it, but the kind of way the way this came to my attention is that someone that was a traveler was saying that they made them feel quite uncomfortable. Right. Why has Ross got such low health? What can we do about that? We've got Wingy Boy, Wingy Boy, Wingy Boy. Balak is also there. Perhaps a chromatic orb. Did it say they had a resistance to poison, immunity to poison? Setting them on fire would be a good idea, but we have been doing that a lot. What if it did a thunder orb? I would actually have to get there. What about a frost orb? Disadvantage. find configuration that gets all of them. I have to stand right next to them, it seems. Which does involve getting attacked, so maybe not. What about flame burning hands? I think Karlach will be okay. What if we get Eve's about as close as we can get? Guess it isn't perfect. Yeah. No, I was like, I figure I should say something if you're getting a tattoo. Of Asterion. I think I can only hit 2 of them actually. I might hit Karlach if I do that. I don't want to do that. Can we hold person? It says it must be a humanoid. Is he not a humanoid? This is an agent of the absolute. He's an aberration. Nothing is ever the thing that you expect. Every move is like, oh, this will work on human people, human. And you're like, oh, great, because I'm about to fight a human person, and he's like, oh, actually, I'm an aberration. We'll electrocute them if we make this water. Yeah, let's get electrocuting everybody. Wait, they electrocuted me. I'm the one that's electrocuting. We drink a potion. We can drink a potion. I think we're good. What's he doing? Displace. Fly. You can fly through a solid object when he uses fly again, which should not how they're supposed to work. Okay, multiple attacks. He did a move and then oh my god. All of the bosses have 6 moves. I can use every turn. Asterion, you'll do something about this, right? Now Karlach, on the other hand, Karlach's never done anything wrong. Karlach's amazing. Oh shit! Everyone's getting electrocuted. I'll get out of the electrocution field. There we go. Oh, turned into a cat. I don't know why this guy's going. The other direction would be more helpful. She's so cornered. I guess the best thing to do in this situation would be to attack multiple targets, right? You know how she does that. I don't know if she does do that with a hammer. I think it's gotta be a sword. We definitely need to kill the winged horror first. So let's do that. Okay, that's dead. Fantastic. Then we can do the Legacy of Avernus and do lots of damage on this. 13 damage, which is okay, but isn't actually that much. It would be great if we could. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Oh fuck, that also broke my concentration. But we are stood in the way now, a bit better. Oh, she's paralyzed. Fuck. Oh, they can just walk around. Come on. Oh shit, that means we lost the fight. Or this first stage of the fight. I think? What's going on? Everybody's moving. Lots of non-combat things seem to be happening. Are we still in combat? Wait, I don't think we are. Huh? What's going on? It's like as soon as she gets knocked unconscious, I think that's where like the fight seems to end. I think it's waiting for something to happen because he's supposed to do something, but it isn't. This buggy game. I know it's probably because they intend you to run it off an SSD, but I'm still like, I don't know. As a requirement for a video game? Yeah, no, I think this is supposed to be a cutscene. It'll probably happen if I give it a couple more minutes. I don't think it's happening. Let's go to the beginning of the fight again then. Right, so the first thing he does is an AoE attack, so summoning familiars is pointless. And then he fucking flies out. We have to block his progress to the door. You're not running it off an SSD? Yeah, no, I'm not, because I don't have enough. This thing's like 100 fucking gigabytes or whatever. I'm like, my that's like most of my SSD. It would be more, but I fried it because I got a bad power supply because I was trying to keep both me and my computer together. I can't delete anything because mostly it's taken up by system files, and then it will just keep filling stuff up. And some programs will just insist that they can only be on system, like Discord or 5M for GTA Roleplay, or Redem. I don't know if Redem actually does it. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't just put it on any drive I want. Because I even set the default drive to be different and it still won't. Very frustrating. Right. Yeah, here's maybe a good reason to use an SSD. Just look how fucky all the loading is. The thing is though, I don't even feel like it's because the game is so intensive. It almost seems like it's just like they just didn't make it efficient enough, right? I forget what the actual term for that is that you're supposed to do.
On my way.
I don't want to criticize the developers of the game too much because, like, I don't know game dev enough to be able to say firmly, like, oh, this is this or this isn't this. And it won't be it will be like a management decision, right? It's not going to be... What the fuck is Karlek doing? Yeah. Well, the textures, I mean, you zoom in super in. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Some of them not necessarily. Yeah, that's a lot of detail to be able to get that closely. Why? Because most of the time you don't even... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Right, mage armor yourself. Drink the potion of no surprise, wherever that's gone. Vigilance, that's it. Oh. Right, let's go in. And he's gonna go, my friend! Oh, yeah, there we go.
My old friend. Clever ruse, showing off your little artifact.
Thanks.
My pleasure. I suppose General Thorm...
This man takes orders from General Thorm.
Just fucking attack him.
So much good work undone by petty squabbling among the faithful. You underestimate what true faith can do.
Can't hate them for making too much texture. I mean, it's nice. It looks nice. Just has made everything else a bit of a mess. Hey, he didn't do his shout last time. I thought my special potion would stop that from happening. I love that our eyes are still moving. Like, Oh, there we go. There's the pelvis first. We're used to it, like as a speedrun now. Except I guess speedruns wouldn't watch cinematics.
What in the world is going on?
Oh, he went in a different direction. No, never mind. Oh yeah, no, he's in the... Okay, fantastic. We can fucking barricade him. We can stop him from reaching Isabel. By summoning a big ball of fire. There we go. Fantastic. You're not getting through here.
Shall we dance?
Right, Asterion. Let's actually... Can we kill this thing? Or at least try to. Can we crit, please? Fantastic. Can we drink? You can't drink undead blood. I think that would kill you. Shove it. Get it out of the way. I don't know. We did our best. Everyone's surprised because, of course, you would be. Kind of like the added chaos of non-SSD. It's given us some interesting things. It's given us like floating T-posing orcs and stuff like that. Oh, fuck. No! Sentinel, please. Still not dead. Are you surprised as well? No, you're not surprised. Ice Storm. She just does Ice Storm anywhere. I don't... I'm like, did you even hit anything? Yeah, sure, Ice Storm. Why not? Let's really fuck this guy over. Can we make him prone? Not make him prone. Can we hit him? We can kind of hit him. And that's the end of Carlex's turn. Just gonna have to do your best, Isabel. 10? Oh, because they're undead. 10 as in run away. Your turn, Flaming Sphere! Ram into this thing if you can, please. Oh good, I set a lot of things on fire. Did 1 damage. But the important point is Flaming Sphere is here. Never fear, I'm a Flaming Sphere. What's that? You want to walk around me? Not without getting hot toes. Yeah, surprise. Okay, Gil's turn. Really do need to keep them here, but it is hurting all of my friends, so probably like a nice like heal. Can't reach destination. Okay. Fuck, okay. Well then, Gale. What if you just were in the way, Gale? Like this. What if you would just... Oh! Wild Magic Surge until the end of the next 10 years, a bonus action to teleport. That's fantastic. Yeah, just stand here so you're like in the way. Wait, does this mean I can cast spells? Cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. That implies I can still heal. To me. Doesn't that sound like I can still heal? Yep, I didn't lose it. Interesting, interesting. Right, you're gonna stand right there. Plant your feet. Yeah, come on, everybody get in. No, don't walk around. No, don't do AoE. No, don't kill Karlach. For fuck's sake. Right. If we just... Can we just, like, throw a potion? Hang on. I don't know if it'll throw all of them at once. If we just throw that at Karlach, will that work? No, because there's a fucking guy in the way. Okay, I guess we'll continue to get in the way then. Have a Ray of Sickness. 25? Why do I have disadvantage? Should I move further back? There we go. Missed! Love to see that every single time. Drink a potion, Roz. At least maybe it'll take 1 move more to kill you. Right, Asterian's kind of in trouble. What if we force tunnel like this? There we go. That knocked one of them over. We can't, unfortunately, seems we can't pick them up. We can steal his blood. There we go. We did that at least. We also drink a potion. No. Asterian might get killed. Content fountain. There's a lot of things where where I intentionally tried to make things a bit more chaotic. Like anytime they're like, oh, you can get this wild magic thing, I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Because there was one time we all got turned into dogs. That was pretty fun. Yep, turn into a panther. Isabel, do something useful? 7 damage, not so useful. Also, you're getting hit by the flaming ball is here. Yeah, just plant yourself there. I think that's the best thing you can do. Well, at least have to attack you. Okay, Gale. Yeah, pick him up. Can you do anything else, Gale? Because often pickup is a whole 10. We can still wild shape. Fantastic. So I will be turning into a bear. There we go. And that's all you can do. But that's good. We can keep this aberration in place. Imagine having to fill out like a passport. What is your race? Aberration. Well, I guess that's kind of what racism is like, though, isn't it? Oh. No! Don't vampiric shout fucking everybody so that they die instantly. That's so bullshit. Okay. Might need to do this one again. It was fine when it was just the spider and we were all deathlogged. Yeah, run away. Isabel, you're a cleric. Could you heal? No. You heal us. The heroes are here to save you. Yeah, keep jumping. It's a great use of your 10. Okay, Gale, as a bear, can you pick up people? No. Fine. Goading roar. You goaded? You're goaded. What if because you're goaded I then run over here and like heal myself or something? No, actually don't. Then back into a Gale. Can you do anything now, please, Gale? Please say yes. You can do something. You can do more than nothing. What you could do is you can heal one of these people. I'm gonna heal Karlek with the biggest spell I have. Fucking fantastic. Great 10, Gale. Be good if we weren't dying, but you know, we'll take what we can get. Yeah, wild magic all the time. As soon as I heard about wild magic being a thing, I just wanted to like, everything wild magic. I want the story to be all characters, all wild magic, all the story completely disrupted. Oh. Okay, that's good because you're fighting them instead of us, so we can pick ourselves back up, I think. Ideally, don't kill them. Right, Karlek's up and ready to fuck, but can't pick anybody up for reasons unknown. We just run. Dude, I'm alive. I'm ready. What do you? I mean, I don't have enough resources. I'm here. I'm ready to go. I can push. Is that not an action? Okay, we'll just have to protect the corpses then, I guess. Like this. Okay, have a push. Yeah, fuck off. Let's get even click. Yeah, there we go. Oh, give you self-made jump. Okay. Could have done that the whole time. Very self-interested, considering we're here to save her. It could be argued that us doing this is what endangered her in the first place, but yeah, and then do healing. Yeah, there we go. Good healing. Excellent. Let's all stick together.
Don't get too close.
Yeah, Flaming Fist Marcus is very much getting beaten up. There's a lot of people like switching sides in this. Because they're all true souls or whatever. Oh, you've been goaded there now. Wait, when you goaded to Gale, why did you go there? He's getting destroyed. They're doing way better than we ever were. Oh, he does have Vampiric Shout though. Covered in water. I would do lightning if it wasn't for the fact that it would hit other people. Ruz, can you do anything? Can you like throw a potion? We have that like bugs potion. Where's that bugs potion? Missing pets. We can only drink. Okay, never mind. I don't want to do that. But that does mean we could drink other things like this. There we go.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Styrian, you look pretty bad. Yeah, everyone group up. Group up, guys. Group up in a game. Not guys. I hate when people say guys to a group of people. Because they always do it to me. And I always feel misgendered by it. Even though I get that it's not meant to be gendered. But then, if you were to say, this person is a guy, what gender are you? What would you answer? You know what I mean? People didn't used to say guys all the time. People always used to make fun of saying guys. And now everyone's saying guys. Like random people... Like supermarkets like serving me, or like, here you go guys. Really, I'm sick of it. What's the other one? When people say mate, that's also one that for some reason to me feels gendered, but that that's just because I just have no concept of it, I guess. Not like it for sure is or anything. I need to help. I'm gonna be carried off by winged horrors. Gonna be carried off by winged horrors. There we go. Isabel, please do something. Yeah, that's something. That's something. You're still jumping. On my watch. And then they did nothing. My watch. Nothing on my watch. See, the thing is, I want to help. Isabel doesn't need necessarily that much help. I think it's important that we actually do try to help them down here as well if we can. Summon Scratch, that's a good idea. Can we summon Scratch on the ground? No. We can summon Scratch quite a distance away though, which is... So could we summon Scratch to like... over there, and then Scratch can protect the stairs. A creature from attack. Can we protect the hero from here? Actually, yeah. There you go. There's a shield of faith. Hope that helps. Gale is quite significantly multi-classed. Mage, wizard, sorcerer, druid, cleric, and I may even put warlock on there as well. A true student of mystery. They're hitting him a lot, and he's not taking much damage, and he seems to just be healing off them, and he does also seem to be killing them, which is not great. We're not blessed anymore. Yeah, Roz is a caster as well. Roz should something about the big raven guy who's killing everybody. About jumping off the fucking balcony. What would be the best spell? Can I even reach? The magic missile. I would have to, from the looks of things, jump off the balcony. So no. Probably hit their attackers though. That one. Any others that are by over? No, it's just that one. Okay. Not much damage, really.
Can you feel death's cold?
Right, Asterion. You're up on trying to protect Isabel. Just any way you can, really. Yeah, okay, good. Might actually succeed in this fight. I mean, it does seem like a lot of the NPCs are dead. Scratch! Not enough movement to go down the stairs. Listen, I've seen a dog run down the stairs before. I'm sure they probably could. To be fair, I've seen more dogs trip down the stairs, actually, now that I think about it. Right, Karlach's here. It's all good now. Can we throw... What happened to my, like, reckless throw? Although I have to be being in a frenzy for that. Actually, so let's get in a frenzy then. Right, now can we enrage throw? No, we can't because that's a bonus action. Fuck's sake. Never win. Yeah, just attack the weakest one. 7 damage. Attack it again. 9 damage. We're getting there. That's been hit. That's been shoved. I wanted to do that. Please do something useful. Not on my watch. Okay, well that's what we know means it's the end of their turn, right? Can we do a witch bolt? We actually can.
On the double.
Witch bolt. Eyes of Chaos. Still missed. Great. We cast Sanctuary on that person so they can't die.
Make myself indispensable.
There we go. I hope that helps. The clerics, I think, in 5th edition of D&D are apparently like kind of overpowered because they sucked so much, so they just tried to make them better. But they can heal. They can do a lot of effects, and they actually can also do a decent amount of damage and stuff. But really, almost all of the classes have something about them that's sort of bullshit. Well, that guy's dead. That means we won't have to fight him later, except we're winning, so... I say we're winning, but Raven Boy is absolutely full of energy. Here. 3 damage. That's why I don't do this spell.
Time to kill.
Right, Asterion. You could kill either of these, I reckon. Dead. Perfect. Why not push the other one while we're at it? I was hoping that would knock him off, but never mind. Okay, good. Another one's down. We're getting 90 experience for every single one of these. What should Scratch do? Scratch is not going to be able to take this boss on. It doesn't seem like we can help anybody up. Can we close the doors or something? No, that's the end of Scratch's turn. Never mind. Scratch is only good for like 5 damage or something. Hey, there we go. Alright, Isabel's safe. It's on to the next. What do we do? I almost wonder if we should start jumping on top of the building. Too high?
Count on me.
I know that you can do it because I've seen you do it before. Hang on. Can you climb on that? Yeah. Climb on that. Or you've run out of move. Okay. We lost our frenzy. It sucks when you kill everything and the frenzy runs out and it's like, no, but we're still in combat. They're just all the way over on the other side of the building. Sanctuary blocked, that says. Yeah, come on, Gale. Dash. They're miles away. We need to get out here so we can start throwing, just like chucking rocks down at him, basically. Like, fuck off. Yeah, everyone start dashing. Not that way. Oh. Almost everyone is dead. How are we actually gonna fucking stop him? Especially when he's got this vampiric thing. But that's the thing, right? He's intended to be an unwinnable fight, I think. Roz, I know that you have a good spell. Perhaps it doesn't need to be a good spell. A clever one. Grease him up, boys! He didn't slip over, okay. Such a clever spell. Right. Probably Asterion also needs to dash, I think. Though I hate to dash because it just feels like a wasted turn that I could have been doing like killing with or something.
Outmaneuver them.
Whee, so fast. Oh, and he can dash again. We can't climb down, dash. I guess we need to run. Fine, off you go, Asterion. I'm sure you'll get there by the time he flies and moves. Please don't slip on the grease. Oh, for fuck's sake. What about my dog? My dog didn't slip on the grease. That's also the end of dog's go. Looks more like a wolf than a dog. But then wolves are actually quite big. Rage ended. I'm on this. Or don't. Just want you on the roof. Right, and get dashing. Dashing and dashing and dashing. We not just climb down. Okay. Isabel, please, can you like heal and resurrect everybody? Or you can just do 13 damage, which he's gonna get back from vampiric stuff anyway. This is like, this is the most Pyrrhic victory that's ever existed. Every fucking person is dying. Everyone's dead. Gale, what are you doing? Is there an animal we could turn into that would help? Do we have a flying animal? No, we can't turn into flying animals. Okay. Hey, Gale. I don't even have Misty Step. But I need to get down there. I don't know, he could stay up and just cast heals at people. I think actually that would work. Needs the most healing. What can we do? What's the best idea? What else do we have? We could just blow it up. I have a feeling that that just ends the game. No, he does need to jump down, doesn't he? Yeah, fuck it. Down you go. 1 damage, that's not so bad. It says he's supposed to be prone, but he doesn't look prone to me, so good job, Gale. It's almost like the grease like slipped him back upright again. Hit this guy really hard, please. 50 damage! That's a new record. That's the kind of thing I was hoping for. Maybe we can actually fucking take this boss out, because 50 is more than half of their health. Where are you going? What are you doing? Are you dashing? Hey, no, hang on. How come you can dash and do that? That doesn't seem right to me. It did break your concentration though. But I think we're into something here. If we can just hit him really hard. I mean, most of my wizard spells are actually AoE, I'm realizing. Maybe that's the true power of a wizard. What if we just hit him with really hard... Yeah, like this. Nothing, like no damage.
I'm ready.
Styrian. See, I told you wouldn't be there in time. Shoot him. We have an advantage. Fuck your advantage, you failed. Can you stay where you are, it's fine. Put some poison on. Drink a potion if you have one. That's a mind reading potion in mind. I don't think you can do both of those. Reckless attack. Seem dead. Oh, you're invisible. Hey, okay, back to being invisible. Karlach is here, doing nothing helpful. We at least have a potion. No. Roz, can you give Karlach a potion, please? Can you teleport a potion into Karlach's inventory? Thank you.
My turn.
Drink a potion, please. Oh, someone new showed up. Oh, more 2 people showed up by the looks of it. Yeah, just climb down normally. Actually, go back inside because you could probably hit him from there. Isabel, please. Anything other than damage. Just like a heal or a shield. Right, Gale looks kind of in trouble here, but I think it'll be okay. Because I think he can, that's no good. Probably best action would be to either, actually Thunder Wave. Yeah, knock him away and also... Why are you stinky like that? What's wrong with you? Oh, it's the reckless attack probably. Yeah, Thunder Wave this guy. Knock him and all of the furniture away. Ow. It failed to knock him. Oh shit! Wait. What's happening? No, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Oh, I get it. It's because she was invisible, so I thunder waved her into unconsciousness. This is bullshit. Sorry, but this didn't. Let's just play for it until we die, because there's less people to fight now. But it's absolute bullshit. Technically, it's fine. Technically, it's my fault because I thunder waved someone that we were supposed to be protecting. No, wait, no, I didn't, because it would have been her that was invisible. So this is a bug. Why did this happen?
What in the Nine Hells happened?
What in the Nine Hells happened? Absolute forces happened. Now we know what we're up against.
I see little more than a cowardly deception at play. Isabel is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from...
Yeah, and then everyone starts getting shadow cursed. Except there won't be enough. I don't think there's anyone alive to get shadow cursed. Torches are no good. Oh, it's me. No. I wanted to find out if you were a dog. You know, it probably doesn't mean anything. They probably just only have so many accessories in this game, so they just put it on him as well.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were.
I don't care for any of these people.
Still your hearts and steady your hands. To battle!
For Ireland! Because of the little thing they have there. Right. What's the best thing to do in this situation? Oh, wait. They all came back from the dead. So it's better for them to be injured. It's better for them to be injured than it is for them to be dead then, which is interesting.
Light on my feet.
Should probably come. Oh, never mind. Right. We're not gonna do this fight. We're gonna instead, I think, next time I play, I'm gonna go back to this fight, because I feel like I can really get it. But I'm not gonna spend any more time because, you know, we've run essentially 2 hours over, so we're gonna end the game there. And we're gonna find someone to raid. But thank you so much, everybody, who's been here today. On my stream, watching my stream. Losing my voice a little bit. That's another sign you should not stream so much. Excuse me. Is when you start to lose your voice. What I did last year, I remember, is I just kept getting like strepsils and stuff, and that really helped. So I should remember to do that some more. Who do you want to raid? Slashy's on. We'll just raid Slashy. Slashy 101, unless Slashy's. Hey, we still got time. Sometimes when I raid Slashy, Slashy says it so you can't raid because she's at the end of the raid, but it seems fine now. Thank you, everybody. The next official stream will be Thursday 4 p.m. and I'm really going to try to make it a 4 p.m. I know I've been shifting the schedule so much and so many things have been coming up that are, like, unfortunately more important than the stream. Like, whether I have a house to live in or not, so that's been that's been ahead. My mental health's been a bit of a mess, so I've been trying to sort of cure that with social interactions. I've been so busy. It is also my birthday month, if such a thing exists. So if anyone wants to send me money, I got Ko-fi. We of course have a Discord. This will be going on YouTube along with lots of other things as well. If anything's a series of something, it goes on YouTube, so it can always be seen, so you don't get left behind. You can follow that. I'm not looking to increase the stats on YouTube. It doesn't really matter. The stats on Twitch I care about. No, but thank you everybody. I'll see you on Thursday. I'll do my best to see you on Thursday. I don't think anything's happening on Thursday. Should be fine. Bye bye everybody. There was supposed to be music.